Hello, ladies and gentle geese. Welcome back. It's Tuesday, innit? Innit, Gov? It's the second day of the week. The weekend is still a ways off. But I hope everyone is doing well. Dan, it's good to see you. Thank you much for all the new streaks over on Twitch right now. The 50, the 255. These streaks are amazing. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. Dan, Zen, Tiffy, Kisser, myself, hello me. How is everyone doing? CS, it's good to see you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch as our usual Tuesday fare. Hope everyone's doing okay. I hope people are in the mood for a little bit of Mario. That's right, we're going to be playing some more Super Mario Kaizo, but not the hack that you might think. So we're putting Tormented Souls 1 to one side for the moment, because there's another hack I want to play beforehand. Fresh off the presses. It's a hack called Kaizo Breeze. Looks like a nice, fun, easy hack just to ease us in for the week. And yeah, it literally came out last week, I think. Last week, this week, sometime in this month. And I really want to give it a go. So we're going to put TS1 to one side, and then we're going to probably come back to it after this hack. But how is everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing great. Gappy, it's good to see you. Game Iconic, welcome on in. Wait for it. Alright, let's cut the music. Cut the music. Cut the music. Cut the music. We don't want to hear any of that. We want to hear this music. What is my X account on TS1? You just get rid of that ghost. Better? No, hang on. That's better. 13, I think. Lucky number 13. So we're like about a third of the way through, essentially. Hey, Rick. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to be new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are doing some Super Mario World Kaizo, which basically means hard Mario. Although this one's a beginner hack, so this one shouldn't be like too hard. Just curious. I will be honest with you, Tiffy. One of the reasons why we're switching over this morning is because I took one look at TS1 and looked at the levels that we're at. And I was like, don't really want to play that today. So we're playing this instead. The problem with TS1, Torture Souls 1, we're kind of stuck between two levels which are just annoying to play. And just like, yeah, I don't really want to play it. Hopefully I'll feel differently after this hack. If not, I do have another hack lined up. If we don't want to go back to TS1 today. Yeah, the problem, it's TS1 there's some really good levels in it. Some really good levels, really fun levels. The two levels we're at, which is the Aqua Ultra Star and the Fire Rope Skytree. They're just way too tight to be fun. It's just like you're just dying every 2 seconds at the beginning of the game of the level because it's just ridiculously tight. When I'm in the mood, we go back to it. But today, I want to start off with some Kaizo Breeze. Dako, it's good to see you. Yaza. Waiting for when the therapy person gets time to see you. Then this morning, our calendar's quite full. We'll hopefully get a session. Oh, chat. Latest update. Guess who texted me during the stream yesterday? It was the roofer. He said, what did he say? He said, oh, the van's back on the road. Because, okay, chat, if you missed last week's escapade, basically I'm trying to get a roofer to look at some skylights in my ceiling. And what was it, Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday last week, someone was supposed to come out during the stream. So I was saying to everyone, right, I need to disappear for about 15 minutes during the stream because of this roofer kind of thing. And then the roofer said, call me up during the stream to say he was on his way. So, okay, fair enough. Give me a call when you're here. Okay, I will. 15, 20 minutes later, get a phone call again from the roofer saying that he was actually at my address. So I said, you know what? Okay, chat. So I was streaming at the time. Chat, had some words on games. I need to go away and meet this roofer. The roofer wasn't there. The roofer was not at my door. So I don't know why he called me to say he was at my address, because he wasn't at my address. I waited 15 minutes. Didn't turn up. So I came back to the stream, phoned him up and said, no, where are you? Phone went straight to voicemail. Didn't pick up. Fine. So then I continued on with the stream. Then got a phone call during the stream again, saying that he had been in an accident. Been in a road accident, which I don't believe for a second. And therefore couldn't come out. So he's going to try and come out later the following day. The following day, didn't hear a peep. Not a peep from the roofer. No phone call to sort of like rearrange or anything like that. It just didn't bother picking it up at all. I was like, right, cool, sodden then. We'll just carry on to something else. Then I get a text message yesterday saying, oh, the van's back on the road, meaning that the repairs are done and all like that. You want me to, have you got the roof sorted out? Do you want me to still pop round? I said, yeah, still pop round. So, well, I can't do the morning. I said, well, come round the afternoon then. No, not a word back. Not a single word back. It's like, well, are you coming around or not, roofer? It's like, you get the impression they're doing it on purpose just to troll you. It's like, am I being trolled by this roofer? Weird guy, but they're all like that. All the contractors are like that. All the tradespeople are like that. It's just like, what is the point in wasting my time? What is the point? Do they get enjoyment from it? But anyway, that's where we are with the roofer right now. So we might get another phone call today saying, oh, I'm about, do you want me to pop in? I seriously think they're just wasting my time, to be honest. Pajam, it's good to see you. Nat, it's good to see you. Rufus, pants are on fire. Whew. All right, let's check this out. Hi there! If you're starting with Kaizo, which we're not, this hack is for you. Oh, well, okay, so this hack's not for me, apparently, chat. We're not starting with Kaizo, so I guess we can't play it. So this is a very easy one, just to keep, get the juices rolling. Get the juices rolling. Oh, okay. I've just transcended to the roof now. Hey Yoshi from Mario, hope you're doing well. Great hat, thank you. Oh, by the way, chat, is a hat day today. Okay, maybe it's not as straightforward as I thought. I was underestimating this level. Okay, let's actually get our game face on. Okay, so that there must be a okay. Woo! H. That was unfortunate. Today's the last Tuesday we wake up in our current flat. Oh, have you not moved out yet, Gaza? I guess you used the weekend to gradually move in, right? Gaza's got their own place. Gaza's got their own place. Moving on Monday. Mushroom. You had to get a car first, so pick it up this evening. Oh, you bought a car as well, Gaza? It's been a very expensive month for you. Get a car and a flat. Sorry, a house, rather. in the same month. Cat, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Do I have the Switch 2? I do not have the Switch 2, no. No, Switch 2 is way too expensive. Streams always make you happy? Well, thank you. Don't remind you. What kind of car did you get? What kind of property did you get? Alright, how's the balance there, chat? Is that better? I have a question of the day for you, by the way, chat. You ready for the question of the day? Just get a second job begging? Become a streamer. Same difference. If tomatoes are a fruit, and we all know that tomatoes are a fruit, does that mean ketchup is a smoothie? We just have to switch to a different roofer? Nah. Oh, I remember you saying now. Yeah. Sorry, Gaz. I remember you saying. Yes, it's a new build. Remember now. Oh, that's a bit of a jump. Oh, I see. Ketchup is purely a puree. Okay, no, this is not for a beginner. Well, I guess it is for a beginner. It's definitely not hard, but if you literally just started out on Kaizo, this would be difficult. Like that back shot with the shell is not something that a newbie could do quite easily. That would be quite hard for a newbie. Nice level though. Nice chilled hack though. I'm enjoying it. A smoothie is a beverage made by pure ingredients in a blender. There you go. A smoothie is commonly as a liquid base. Well, so does ketchup. It's got vinegar as its liquid base. Basically, ketchup is vinegar with tomato puree and some sugar. How is that not a smoothie? Nathan's good to see you. It does now. It looks really nice. Very pretty overworld. Rhino Island. Do. Again, some real strong love yourself vibes with this level. I need to wait. Do you drink out? I used to know someone who would drink ketchup. I knew someone who did drink ketchup, chat. And yes, he was very strange. But you literally, I mean, you wouldn't like drink. He wouldn't literally like drink a pint of it, but he would drink like a shot of ketchup. It's just like, ugh. Oh, okay. Bro, used to drink vinegar? Ugh. Disgusting. That's disgusting! Apparently it's good for the digestion, actually, drinking vinegar. Why do we need a shell, exactly? Oh, sparkling! Maybe you can help me here. Maybe you can help me here, Sparkling. So, is this the new sort of like meta for trolls to come up with the cancer sort of like you're looking ill kind of thing? Is that like the new thing? So you are like the 5th person to come up with that in the last like week. So I don't know if it's like the new meta. Like, is there like some kind of YouTube troll convention and that's like the newest thing that people are doing? I'm actually quite serious, by the way. I'm actually quite serious. You are like the 3rd, 4th person to come up with that. Hey Hopper, it's good to see you. Do 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 do. You drink tequila shots early days because the lemon shot after it. You know, better not to buy Sierra. Get the good stuff. You aren't died of leukemia? I'm sorry to hear that, Nat. There's an article about me on GamerZone. Don't even know what GamerZone is. Yeah. Fortunately, my grandparents passed away due to cancer as well. It sucks. Is gravy a smoothie? Well, does gravy have any fruit in it? Hey, Tony. Night of Splinters. Oh, bye. Bye, Yoshi. Oh, that's all like dying. Ooh, oh, okay. Why exactly is that P-switch there? Oh, okay, I see. I wasn't entirely sure what was going on with that rope. Yeah, it's because the rope... okay, I see, I understand. I was really confused by the P-switch, and then I had already activated it. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes, Patrick. Mayonnaise is an instrument. There you go. Woo! Easy. Easy when you know what to do. And say Yoshi, but autocorrect happened. There are carrot smoothies that don't have any fruits. Are they technically smoothies, though? Are they technically smoothies? By your own definition, Kisser. By your own definition. Oh, no, you said ingredients. All right, fair enough. It doesn't have to be fruit. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought you said it had to be fruit. All right, sparkling water. Advice for the future? I would say don't try so hard. You can troll a little bit more subtly. You're coming off a little bit desperate with your trolling. So just for a little bit of future advice for another streamer. But anyway, catch you later. Bye. God, chat. There are trolls and there are desperate trolls, like real desperate ones, to try and get something out of you. Gravy isn't pureed though, it's just thickened. That's true. Gravy is yeah, it's thickened, exactly. It's not it's the opposite. It's become thicker rather than become looser. Alright, nom nom. Let's go. Hey NASA, how's it going? Feed Yoshi? Oh. Hey, this is Castlevania. Oh, I didn't even realize that's a wall there. Do we want that? I assume yes. Oh, we didn't get the double eat. You missed something. You missed the troll, Roo. You missed the troll. A very, very desperate, very unimaginative troll. One who may have been very, very new to trolling. Am I supposed to get like a double eat, which I didn't at that point? Hang on, I think I need to run into the bullets. Oh, unless I'm supposed to eat it. Oh, wait, am I? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Oh, that's what I was missing. No, of course not. Do you think I'll be so casual about it? A little bit. Oh, okay. You're one of those. Okay, you're part of the thing. Got it. Are they the best trolls? The trolls that do to yourself? Yeah, it's definitely. What is this bone cancer thing? What is this? That's obviously the same person there. But what is this weird troll going around? I mean, it's just annoying. I don't understand it. I don't understand this kid thing. Yeah, there's a thing going around on YouTube, Xander. Welcome in, by the way. There's a thing going around on YouTube where it's like, I don't know if they're bots or kids or something, but there's like a lot of sort of like just new time comers, first time chatters, and they sort of accuse you of having bone cancer. It's just like, okay. It's just like really weird. Nat, it's good to see you. Sorry, not Nat, sorry. Well, it's good to see Nat, but Corey I meant to say. Corey, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's just really weird. Alright, Concrete Jungle, let's go. That's alright. I think next time someone's to say, I'm just going to... I don't know. I've actually tried to ask him what's this all about. You know, is it a new meta thing? You know, try to get some understanding, but of course then they'll go tell me, aren't they? No, I didn't buy the RAM. Well, it was last night that I actually posted that, so I'm still thinking about it. Still thinking about it. Look at that moon, chat. Look at the size of that moon. Nice music. Nice try. I think that's what it is. I think they're trying to, if it's a bot, they basically trying to locate a streamer who is actually, unfortunately suffering. I think that's what it is. But, it's just ridiculous. But that's YouTube for you. Buying RAM in this economy? Yeah, I know. It's perfect time, right, Nat? So I was looking at, I was looking at buying some RAM for my PC because my PC does kind of trug and kind of, you know, sort of like, but I'm thinking about maybe trying to buy some more RAM. I know this is like the worst time to do so because all the prices are really, really sort of like expensive. But I was just toying with the idea. Just toying. Buy a goat instead. It just makes sense to increase my RAM. Yeah, I'm on 16 gigabytes, and that's way too low. For what we do here when we stream from YouTube and Twitch, we run very complicated redeems as well. We have games running, so we definitely do need to up our RAM. I think that's the choke point in my PC. So that's what I was thinking. You get a you can get 32 gigabytes of DDR5 for the same price of that 64 gigabytes of DDR4. Would it not be better to buy the 64 gig then, if that's the case? Because another way to phrase that is that you can get 64 gigabytes for the price of 32. I want 4K SMW, god damn it! Just pay 1,600 for 32 gigabytes of RAM. The one I was looking at was only 400 pounds. When I was looking at it was only 500 euros. Depends which one your PC can use. That's true. The one I put down on the thing is the one that my PC can use. Oh, Nazza, bless your heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for the resub. Thank you much for the 6 months over on Twitch. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about getting that RAM. Because that RAM I put on Discord is compatible for my system. I checked that with the actual system providers, you know, the manufacturer. But thanks so much, Nazza, for that. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes you're reviewing. Of course, your number 10 as well. Exactly. It helps it multitask, basically. You know what chipset? I put all the details on my Discord, if anyone's interested. By Blue Mountains. Oh! Hi, Train! See, this is where it starts lagging. This is where we need the RAM. Choo-choo! I tried downloading more RAM. Hey, Mass. Zen, thank you much for the 300 bits. Hope you enjoy the me throwing up on the Marmite. Jazz, hi, Train. Choo-choo. Let's see those dance emotes. Yeah, you see the game stuttering at the moment. See the way the game's stuttering. I'm pretty sure that's a RAM choke point, right? Yeah, look at that. I'm very sure that's RAM that's doing that. And it's gotten to the point now that when we have a height train, I can't literally play the game. The lag's so bad. Very much for the sneeze. H. Yeah, it was a big sneeze, wasn't it? Thank you much for the 400 bits. Thank you. Hey, FIFA. It's a 12 core. Ori, 12 core. Dun, 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 dun. Mauricio, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, put it. Think this sneeze is funny. Mega Dave, how's it going? Woo! I'm there alive, I feel alive. Zen! See, look at the lag! Look at the lag! Look at the lag! That is definitely a RAM thing, right? Yeah, let me have a look. Zen, thank you much for the free gift subs. My word, thank you so much. You've been very generous today. Yeah, memory's running out. Whoa! Memory's running out 84%. Also, processors slowing down for some reason. Why is the processor slowing down? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, da, 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 da. Did you work stuff as well? I don't know, my processor's running at 90%. My CPU's running at 90%. Dun, 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 dun. Strong of an update in the background? Probably. You won't tell me if it was. Zen! Zen is soloing this hype train. Thanks so much for the 500 bits. Woo! Yeah, I know it has. Always does during a hype train. Oh my. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Probably cache being full, can't empty RAM fast off at 84%. I don't know. Maybe we just need another. Maybe we just need a new PC. Yeah, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes of the hype train left. We're walking on sunshine. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I like this. Chat, we're racing the we are racing the things. Zen! You convert the stream to a Zoom call. Zen! You're so generous today. Thanks so much for the other 2 gift subs. What gives with the generosity? Whoa, we're walking on sunshine. Corey's ought to be outshone. Thanks so much for the $5 over on YouTube. Thank you. Wait, tier 3? Wait. What do you mean tier 3? I missed something. Oh, I was gonna say you scared me there for a second. You scared me there for a second. But yeah, tier 3 of the hype train, yeah. We're walking on sunshine! Woo! Ba bam ba bam ba bam. Ba 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 ba. Jack, where's your dance emotes? There's a hype train. Zen has given you a nice Tuesday dance off. Would you deny Zen of some dance emotes? My phone is too early. I assume I can't just jump on them with this, right? Oh, you can? Okay, never mind. I was doing the hard way. It's fun. Good level. Walking on sunshine. Whoa. Sally! Dolly with the resub. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the 50 months. My word, that's a lot of monthage. I wasn't gonna fall for that trap. Oh, I killed the thing. I killed the orb. Sally, thanks so much for the 50 months. Enjoy those sexy 3D emotes. If you got gifted by Zen, enjoy those loosey goosey emotes as well. Sunshine, whoa! We're walking on sunshine, got it. Get out of here, fake orb. That was a good troll, actually. That was a very good troll. That was a good level all actually. It's one of my favorite. I think that's my favorite in the hack so far. Bam, 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 bam. Seamless chat, seamless. Do 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 do. I wish I could remember what that 10,000 bits one was. I remember unlocking it once and it was too deep a frosty beverage to remember anything besides it was awesome and worth it. No, it was 1,000. 1,000 mass. It was not 10,000. It's 1,000. You could try 10,000 if you like. It was 1,000. I mean, if you tried 10,000, it might still play. We don't have a 10,000 alert yet because I think only 1 or 2 people put down 10,000 in this lifetime of the channel. I mean, you could always put down the 1,000 and find out what happens. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you much for the hype train. I hope you enjoy the dance off. A big thank you to Zen for basically propelling that into the stratosphere. So thank you so much. Choo choo! Off they go. Sally, Zen, Nazza, enjoy your little train journey. Big thank you for this super chat over on YouTube as well by Corey. Yeah. There you go. Hope you enjoy the Tuesday dance off, ladies and gentlemen. What were we talking about before the hype train? Oh yeah, the RAM. So yeah. So we're saying that if the RAM has been compromised, i.e., if the RAM has been sort of like reached 100%, it would take from CPU. Is that what we're saying? So high RAM usage will make sense to a high CPU usage. I do have a 12 core, which should be more than enough, right? Trying to bait some curious soul into doing it. You need to be a little bit more direct. You need to say, please, someone in chat, please drop 1,000 bits. I want to hear the song. That's what you need to do. Now, as a streamer, I can't do that because it sounds a little bit self-promoting, so I'm not going to do that. But this is more CPU intensive. If RAM is full, it starts using oh, okay, so it starts using so yeah, so it starts leeching from the CPU. Okay, that makes sense. This is such a cool level, it's a cool hack. I mean, it's nice and chilled. Nothing too difficult, just fun platforming. Woo! He still heard the tantrums of all your countrymen over Mexico's elimination? Oh yeah, we beat Mexico, didn't we? I forgot about that. If you give over 1,000 bits, this song will play again. No, not Walking on Sunshine. The alert. CS, the alert. Hey, Railito. I would say this is good for a beginner. I would say this probably shouldn't be your first hack. I would say this probably should be maybe your 6th or 7th hack. There was it's kind of some tricky shell work going on, but you should be okay. It's definitely a beginner hack. This is supposed to be just our warm-up hack, basically. Doodly-doodly-doo. Chat, if you are twitching, if you want to catch yourself a people, now's your chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the chat. But yeah, we definitely got you can hear it, right, chat? You can hear the starter. You definitely got a RAM bottleneck going on. Question is it worth £400 to fix? Oh wait, chat, if you're wondering about background processes, at the moment we got obviously the OBS, the streaming software running. We're multi-streamed to both YouTube and Twitch. That's obviously going to be eating up a lot of RAM. And we're playing the video game, and we've got a couple of complex memory intensive redeems going on, which I'm not going to get rid of because everyone likes those, so keeping those. So I definitely feel like getting more RAM will probably help a lot. What do you reckon? Don't get rid of YouTube? No, I like YouTube. Even with their weird trolls. Are you running 4S? I don't even know what that means, droid. Okay, so for those who don't know, I am severely computer illiterate. I know nothing of computers. I know nothing of computers. So you have to speak to me as if I know nothing of computers. I found yesterday where the power switch was. Me and your English girlfriend were at the last football match at a local pub here in Canada. We found out there was expats from England were going, and my God, it got loud. What an experience. We can program a hack. Oh yeah, no, I know software. I know IT, I just don't know computers. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I know software, I just don't know hardware. There goes people. Nobody wanted people. No one can catch people on tour. Got yourself thrown your way after you left? Oh, you stopped now, gamer. Moonies, good to see you. Are you doing well? We know nothing of computers. So, for example, if you say to me, Tweed, do you know ASM so you can do some ROM hacking for SMW? Yes. Yes, I know ASM now. But if you were to say to me, Tweed, what is your 9XT7-5 over the RAM of 762-052? I'm just gonna be like... Less of all because I just made those numbers up. Enjoy the lurker, Johnny! I hear they have internet on the computers now. Oh, to Barb. Oh, yeah. Oh, Gamer Mooney, if only you were here for the hype train earlier. I think you actually were here for the hype train, but... Oh, they kept the music. Okay. They kept the star power music. That's not a vanilla. That's not a vanilla star, I think. I think that star has been extended in terms of timing. H! Oh, no jumps. Woo! And we've got the mushroom as well! Would using Restream end up being a little more or less cost effective? Problems with Restream though, you don't have... It's a downgrade in quality, and it's a downgrade in interactivity, and it's a downgrade in your control as a streamer. A level is scary for you. You just gotta go fast. You gotta unlock your inner Sonic. And also, I think Restream, I could be wrong, I think you have to pay for that, don't you? Just trying to advise on the way to maybe upgrade. Oh no, I appreciate it, Droid. Based on your physical setup and all work in IT for the NHS. Oh, okay. I appreciate the attempt. I can tell you my specs. If that make any difference. Oh, hang on. I think I might be a little bit behind my play account. Wait, what? Oh, what's wrong, Freya? I can hear my cat meowing. She wants something. Oh, okay. The cat wants something, chat. Enjoy the lurk. Zen, thanks. Seriously, Zen. Zen. Thanks so much for all that generosity. That is so much. Thank you. If you are going to therapy right now, enjoy the therapy. Or if you're just lurking, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Definitely help towards the RAM fund. Oh, there's a death gate there. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the death gate there. I was like, oh, okay, why am I dying? Oh, death gate. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button as CS has done. Thank you, CS, for the like button push. Helps us out, chat, with our YouTube ways. I need to stop doing that. Do I know my motherboard and RAM sticks? So I haven't opened up my case, but I know from the manufacturer that I have an open slot for RAM. So I should be able, according to the manufacturer, because I actually went to the manufacturer and said to him, look, what can I upgrade my system to? And they said, oh, you can use this this chip here. That's what I got the chip from. So that chip, sorry, the RAM, RAM card. And so the RAM card I got from them. That's why I was like, oh, okay, so I can upgrade to this RAM card. Am I AI? Beep boop. Are you AI, Technicolor Bunny? A single card, if it's... I've got two card slots, and I'll be upgrading to two 32s, so 64. How do I tell? Good question, chat. How can you tell if I'm AI or not? Do I look like I'm about to steal the nuclear codes and nuke humanity? Because if I do, I might be AI. Also, I've got 6 fingers. 2 slots? That hurts. Isn't 2 slots like standard? 4 is standard? Oh, okay. I have no idea. I've not actually looked, to be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That was the end. I'm very much behind my my exit count. There you go, chat. That was Kaizo Breeze. That was an absolute breeze. Very delightful level. Very much enjoyed. Sorry, level hack. Very much enjoyed it. That was super cool. Yeah, this is definitely a nice chilled hack if you started out on Kaizo, or you just want a nice chilled warm up, or you just want to play something quick and fun if you are already accustomed to Kaizo. But yeah, it was cool. Nothing really to say about it in terms of what they could improve on it. I think it was an absolute perfect hack. Looks nice, played well, some really cool gimmicks, some really cool setups. Very well telegraphed. Yeah, good. 2 slots is a low-high process PC, as it makes upping RAM more costly. The RAM slots, or the RAM cards I'm looking at, is about £400. And no, I'm not going to buy a new PC just to make it cheaper to upgrade to RAM. What we've got, we've got. Hey, Beard Rainbow. Tata, it's good to see you as well. They wouldn't suggest changing PC, yeah. Well, you know, Tweed, you need to upgrade your PC so you can buy cheaper RAM. So buy a new PC for $5,000, and then you can buy cheaper RAM. No, I haven't bought anything yet. I'm looking at something. I'm just like toying with the idea, weighing up the options, that kind of thing. It's AI Tweed. Beep boop. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun little hack. Let's move on. Yeah, that was Kaizo Breeze. Check it out. Very, very cool, cool warm up. Here's the other one I want to play. I don't really want to go back to a TS today. Let's do this one. Oh, does it not work? Oh. Huh? Okay. Let me try patching it again. For some reason it's not working. Let's go back to Oh, is this hack broken? Hang on. Let me try re-downloading it. It's gone past the moderation phase, so it should work. Brazil mentioned. Okay, let me try re-downloading it. Something's not quite right here. Is this song gonna kill the VOD? Probably. Do 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 do. Alright, chat, if you wonder what's going on, I'm trying to get this ROM to work. For some reason not working. Oh, I think I might know what the issue is. Let's go to ROM. Oh, it should still work. Ah. Why? This ROM doesn't work. This ROM does not work. How did it pass moderation if it doesn't work? It was it passed moderation 3 days ago. That's weird. Now I've downloaded it, just re-downloaded it now and repatched it. So this is the file that's on the website. And it's broken. It doesn't work. That is weird. It's called a pretty view. Do you have any kaizo players in the chat? Have you played a pretty view? Did you find the same issue where it just didn't boot? Right, emulator maybe. Well, if it doesn't work on this emulator, it shouldn't have passed moderation. This is the most popular emulator. All right, I'm going to try one more thing. Oh, looks like we're going to be playing TS after all. So whether it uses some janky ASM or would that be loading into memory this early? Well, the thing is with ROM hacks on SMW Central, if they don't boot, they don't pass moderation because their class is not working. This is pass moderation. Like, it's been approved. This hack's been approved. So it should work. Because someone's checked it to say, yeah, this works, it's fine. So that's why I'm pretty confused right now. Let's try going down. Tell you what, let's put some music on while we're doing this. This on. Let me try and figure this out, chat. 1 second. Try this. I'm also going to close the emulator. Alright, now everything's closed down. No, it just doesn't want to boot. This hack is actually broken. The hack is actually broken. Hang on. Unless... How is that broken? Because it doesn't work. When you can't boot a game up, I call that broken. Or are you asking how was it broken or why it's broken? I don't know why it's broken, if that's what you're asking. Alright, let's try this one. No. No, he's broken. That is really weird. I don't know why. I don't know why the patch is broken that you can download from thing. Is there like a Can you go through like a here we go. History. Hang on. Another plan, chat. Another plan. Venez ran it with no problem. Venez. Hang on. Does it say that? No, it says it should work on SNES 9X. It should work on my emulator. Issue between chair and keyboard. Alright, chat, I know you're kidding around, but I'm literally doing the same thing I do for every single ROM hack. There's literally nothing different I'm doing here. Yeah, I know. But just in case anyone was wondering, I am literally doing the exact same thing. I don't know why it doesn't work. I have no idea why it's not working. Let me try doing another emulator. Let's try Did it just stop? No, the game just won't. The game won't boot up for some reason. No, it's just the patch file, Willow. What's I doing? Go to desktop. Let me try BizHawk for a second. Well, it says on the notes that it was tested with RetroArch. According to the notes, it should work like on RetroArch as well. Let me try. All right, so it runs on BizHawk. BizHawk runs it. It's literally RetroArch that's not running it for some reason. Oh, good question. Good question, Pericles. Hang on. What am I on? How do I figure out which one this is? This is 1.22. Do. Hang on. Settings for branch cores. Just says SNES 9X 10 2010. I don't know what that means. Is still the BizHawk core? Yeah, I guess we could. Hello? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the old version. This is the I downloaded this version literally 3-4 weeks ago. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's have a look. All right, so we've got Venez. So, how do I know which one's the latest SNES 9X then? I don't know which. I don't know how you can tell. I have this one already installed. It doesn't actually give you version numbers, which is kind of annoying. Let's try instead play on the billionaires then. Try billionaires core. Alright, let's try again with billionaires. I don't know how that's going to affect the gameplay. Can't get Retro Arc running it right on your MacBook. Frame rate doesn't seem right. Doesn't look smooth at all. Hey, Rube. Ah, there we go. It's running, but do we have any audio, though? I can't hear any audio. Is that a serious question, Rube, or are you just kidding around? Is it supposed to be silent? Oh, it's supposed to be silent. Okay. Okay. It's just got no title music. All right, I think we're actually there. I think we're there. Oh, it was a serious question, Rube. Sorry, I thought you were kidding around. I don't know is the answer. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you, buddy. Is there? Oh, there it is. It's very subtle. All right, chat. Sorry about that. I don't know why it wouldn't boot up on the SNES 9X. Right, we're now playing on the BNES core. I don't know whether it's going to change the run ahead settings, but we're going to find out. It might also make the audio a little bit cracky. Welcome to our neighborhood land of the Mushroom Kingdom. Mario wants to eat his mushroom with a pretty view. Thus begins a fabulous journey. Start and select to exit a level. After a level clears, the hub opens up somewhere. Every level has a torch that is lit if completed. Okay, so we're looking very much like also the that needs to be lower priority. Looks like this is going to be very much like what do you call it? Chat, what's the name of that level? The hub. Milesium. We're very much like Milesium, I think. Now, do we check Boyer's Cliffs? Or do we check out Mactha Woods? Or we check out... Oh, we can't go over there. Mycelium. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Good point. So I got so distracted by trying to get the game to boot up. Hack is pretty view. And exit count is maths. I'm out of here. No, come back. 30. All right, chat. Are we ready? Again, thank you very much for your patience for me trying to figure out how to get this to work. I don't know why we had to switch cores. Maybe the 2010 one is not the latest one as suggested. Oh, it is a little bit sluggish because my run ahead's a bit weird. So this hack is a little bit harder than the one that we just played. This one is an expert. But it's one that focuses mostly on platforming, which is what attracted me to it, because I love platforming kaizos. Rube, how you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Did you watch the game on Saturday? Did anyone catch the game on Saturday, chat? And when I say Saturday, I actually mean like Sunday to Monday morning. Do 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 do. Up 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 up. Oh, that is tight. That's tight. Do do do. Was it the Portugal and Spain? Oh, who won? Who won between Portugal and Spain? That's not the one I was referring to, but now you mentioned that one. Which one was winner? Spain? Okay. Sorry, Dupu. Okay, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Bear with me for just a little bit longer. We now know how to get the game to work, but I want to try the other 9X core. Because if that works, I'd rather go on that one, because I think the B NES is kind of a little bit sluggish. So give me a second. Or oh yeah, B NES performance might be decent as well. 1 second. At least we've got the game to work. We've got the game to work, so we can go back to that if we need to. But I want to see if we can do better with the performance. I'm going to download this one, and I'm going to download one that doesn't have a name on it. We're assuming this one might be the one that works. Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, chat, that's so much better. Okay, let's do this. Seriously, the run ahead is so much better on the SNES 9X. Look, I actually move now. I don't feel like I'm a wet sponge. Sponge! Alright, let's go. Yeah, look, he performs so much better. Yeah, so there's a reason why I don't use B NES as my usual core, because Mario handles like a wet sponge. And it's really hard to do kaizo because of it. But on this core though, look how smooth and quick he's moving. Oh, it's so much better. What about the accuracy, hence the resource hungry? B NES is still good for some things though. Each emulator I think has its own sort of like what's the word I'm looking for? Perks. Like I use God, what do I use? I think I use B NES for when I'm doing my ROM hacking. Because B NES has the ability, I think it's B NES, has the ability to track values in RAM, which is very, very good when you're doing testing on your ROM hacking. But it just doesn't play as well. It doesn't play as well, in my opinion, as the core we're playing on at the moment. Very snappy. Do 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 do. Have you ever played any of the SpongeBob platformers? I didn't know there were SpongeBob platformers. Do you put a picture in the Discord when it's ready? Please do. Please do. Armia, I did see you come in early, Armia, so I was really busy with the thing. Vimir Stars are still among us. Welcome in. Better moved on by now. I got so distracted trying to sort out this problem. I missed some people. If you came in during that technical issue, I apologize if I missed you. H. Is that Ray? Why do I keep calling you Ray? Is that Ryan? I keep calling you Ray. I don't know why. Ryan, welcome in, Raiders. I think it's because it's a combination of Raiders and Ryan. That's why I keep saying Ray. I think that's what it is. But thanks so much for the raid. What were you up to? No, it's not Ray. It's Raiders. No, Ryan, how's it going? How was Baron of Shell? I really have no interest in playing that hack. That hack will probably destroy my controller and my fingers. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We just started this hack here after spending a little while troubleshooting, trying to get the game to actually boot up. Need to learn how to do backdrops now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I know what you mean. Sounds disgusting. But you be a shelling god once you're done with it, though. You be a shelling god. Oh, spin jump. Do 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 do. Okay, just run off. Do 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 do. Have you played this one yet, Ryan? This one came out a couple of days ago. Just start playing it. It seems okay. Seems like a nice chilled hack so far. Although I think it's only level 1, so. Seems to be taking a lot of inspiration from Mycelium. Mycelium. However you want to pronounce it. Yeah, is it Mycelium or Mycelium? Where's Willow? Willow will know. Nope. Oh god, man. How did we survive that? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Woo! Mycelium. Oh! Woohoo! We did it! Thanks for GG's, everyone. Bum 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 bum. Oh, so do these rocks clear then as we See before L. Yeah, that's what I just said. Mycelium. Mycelium. Oh, mycelium now. For God's sake, stop changing the word, chat. The word with 1,000 pronunciation variables. Whichever one I pick is always the wrong one. Oh, woods, yeah. Oh, I spy a precision. Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, a little bit too fast there. Anyone recently over the hill 40s club? It's where every morning you took a look at your bald head and mostly white beard and feel, oh my god, I've gotten old. I know, I've still got another 8 years until I get to that point. You still curious about that 1,000 bit alert, Mass? Oh. But all before it was cool? To be honest, I remember doing that when I was like 20. When I was 28, I remember looking in the mirror going, oh, I look so old. It's changing my age dramatically every time you mention it. I'm like Mr. Burns, chat. I'm like Mr. Burns. Like, every time he says his age, it's different. No, I'm like Mr. Burns, but without the money and the power, and I'm like a poor Mr. Burns. You also got one shot by a baby. I did. It was my niece, and it wasn't an accident. God. Why is there a Face of the H. Don't forget, chat, if you're twitching, we are playing Viewamon, so if you want to catch yourself with Viewamon, it's exclamation @ catch in the chat. Did no one want Franklin? Oh, poor Franklin. Oh, I won't tell him. You have the cash of Spider-Man and the superpowers of Batman. Son of a... Metal Crazy, welcome in. I saw on YouTube earlier. I saw YouTube Metal, now we've got Twitch Metal. But which one's better? Only one way to find out. Fight! Where am I going? Oh, it's up there. This music's very sleepy. Fight! Also, does anyone think the view is pretty yet, chat? Got a lot of those cheeky Kaizo blocks. No. No, you don't. You don't have to love them at all. You have my permission to hate them. Do 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 do. Ow. Do 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 do. So has anyone eaten a poison mushroom before? Anyone who had food poisoning from a mushroom? Do 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 do. A weird question to ask. Wow, I didn't know a mushroom was going to go there and block my way. That was a weird afternoon. Where did the mushroom take you? Where did you go for your trip with your mushroom? At the seaside. Weed is a fabric? It is! Also a colour as well. Do 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 do. That was a low jump. That is one low jump. Do 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 do. Pretty sure we just had his set up. Oh, okay. Whew. Didn't get much room to get through that gap. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, Matt, you're such a fun guy. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Woo! Oh, that's cool. All right, that was the woods. Now then, it's my theory. Yeah, so as we beat levels, other levels open up. Now, I'm a little bit disappointed. I was hoping you'd get a choice of what levels you can open up, but that doesn't look like that's the case. It's just, they just open up. I wouldn't say randomly, but they just open up in succession. Ah! Perfect. Oh! No! Do. You can make bamboo fabric? Is it a fabric if it's bamboo? I mean, I guess it's made of paper, right? Going back very much for the cashmere. Also, how the hell dare you? Bamboo can be a fabric. Bamboo can be an instrument. Bamboo can be a food. In fact, there's anything that bamboo can't do, chat. You can eat bamboo. You can wear bamboo. You can drink bamboo. You can bamboo. Do. 65. Thank you much for the 65 streak there. Bamboo's notoriously bad at doing taxes. That's true, yeah. You could say it gets stumped. Ah, wait. You can watch bamboo. Apparently, doesn't bamboo grow so quickly you can literally see it grow? Or is that something else? I think that might be something else. There's a plant that grows so quickly you can actually see it physically growing. Oh, I bet there's the H there as well. It grows crazy fast. Isn't also rhubarb a kind of bamboo? Like, are rhubarb and bamboo or for like a similar family? Deployed some goats. Deploy the goats. It's the goat squad. You just see these goats in like tactical gear. Deploy the goats. Deploy the GOAT. There are over 1,800 species of bamboo. Woo! There's a lot of bamboo. Chat, what's your favorite bamboo? Oh, it's a buckwheat. Ah, okay. I keep forgetting the jumper there, which is why I'm dying. You need to jump here as soon as possible. There you go. Too soon. Too soon! I know bamboo you can literally see grow. Sorry, rhubarb. I know rhubarb you can literally see grow sometimes. There's a life hack when it comes to growing bamboo. Apparently, if you leave the bamboo in a place of brilliant sunshine and just let it drink all the sunshine and then lock it up somewhere dark, it then grows to extreme heights. Apparently, because it stores all that energy when it's soaking in the sun, and then when you shut off the light, it then grows up really quickly in a bid to try and find some more sunlight. I mean, all plants do that, but rhubarb plant does it very quickly. The point where, again, you can literally see it grow. Or at least that's what a farmer told me. He was drunk at the time. How you grow asparagus and keep it white? Well, there you go. Keep it covered in dirt. Dirt asparagus. Although purple asparagus is not too bad. You wish you were a mushroom? I wish I was a fungi. Hey Loki! How's the kid? I knew I was dying right before the very checkpoint. Oh, shell. Okay, suddenly it's shells. Suddenly, shells. Yeah, our sub baby. A sub baby from yesterday. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky, kaizo-y sneak. You sneaky kaizoer. Oh, I did it again!
Ow. Ow.
You thought you left it with me? No, no, I had the bag of flour.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Oh God, that was a bigger jump than I intended. Ah, you kaizo! You son of a kaizo block! Son of a kaizo block! Do 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 do. Oh, you're doing this again. Okay. This is a cool level and a cool hack, but I would say there's a lot of repetition. Well, I would say a lot. There's some repetition when it comes to setups. It's like, oh, it's that again. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Oh. Better take care of myself. I don't believe that, Loki. I don't believe that for a second. Giggling at floor. What's so funny on the floor? Why are you giggling at the poor floor? What did the floor do to you?
Ow.
Imagine laughing at the floor, the poor floor. Do do do.
Ow.
Oh. Do 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 do. No, spin jump. Oh no, should I? Floor is so supportive. It's always there, exactly. Always there to catch you when you fall. Is our good old friend Floor.
Ow.
Back to the chair. Woo! Hey, Slim. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Some spores in the house near a leaky AC and literally sprung up. You had mushrooms grow in your carpet? Oh God. God. I have to say that my house has never had mushrooms grow in it, or at least not to my knowledge. Did you have the? Did you eat the mushrooms? Yeah, did you eat the mushrooms for like lunch? Woo! And it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, that was cool. That's sporific. Wait, am I free? I think I'm on 4 exits in, maybe. Have I ever played Super Mario, sorry, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? I don't recognize it, so I'm probably going to say no, Daniel. I don't think so. This is new. Yeah, this is new. I had to think then. Oh, it's one of these levels. I like these levels. Woo! He's also custom dinos as well, I think. What do you call a room full of porridge? I don't know. What do you call a room full of porridge? Oh no, I haven't. No, I know one you mean now, actually, Daniel. No, I haven't. No, I think the height's the same. It's the speed. So when you jump them the first time, I think their speed's a little bit faster than it should be. A mushroom. I'm just gonna leave that to hang there for a second. I'm back. I'm just gonna let that hang there for a second, just so you know what you did. I want you to feel the full gravity of what you've done. They're not wearing top hats. That's true, they're not. Being out there teaching people morals. I'm out there teaching people morsels. Died laughing. And now I've been replaced by my AI equivalent. Remember, chat, I'm AI according to some people. Beep boop. You've eaten a lot of mushrooms? I ate mushrooms yesterday. By bolognese. It was very tasty. Hats, I think. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to jump up. My eyes were on Charlie. As they always are. I only have eyes for Charlie. Only have eyes for Charlie. Ooh. You AI, does Freya know? You might not be able to keep her feeding schedule. Freya's the one controlling me. I'm actually, I'm not even AI, I'm actually just a VTuber. This is just a VTuber image, and Freya is actually the puppet master. She's the one who's talking right now. She's talking to you through me. Ah. A hologram? So like a Dupu, yeah, like a reverse Dupu. Freya's doing a Ratatouille underneath my hat right now. Anguini! Oh god, that is quite the jump there, sir. Unless, am I supposed to get to it before it goes up? Cinnamon deserves a glance with your eyes. Oh, cinnamon's good. I like cinnamon. I made an apple crumble not long ago. In fact, I actually streamed it. Me making this apple crumble. And I think I may have put a little bit too much cinnamon in it. But it tasted so good. It actually became a cinnamon crumble. Have I watered my flesh prison?
Ow.
What? Katatui?
Ow.
I'm always afraid to ask what that is. What's a flesh prison?
Ow.
Oh, flesh tuber. I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Got it. Our bodies. Yeah. I hose down my flesh prison every day. I even wash my hands as well. Oh, redeem the hat? Oh, sorry. I don't know whether it's just too quiet for me. I can't hear him. Either I'm just talking over it, one of the two. Did you redeem the hat? When? Am I blind? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now I see it now. Which hat would you like?
Ow.
Do. No worries, Tiffy. Catch you later. Were you here yesterday, Tiffy? I don't know if I saw you. If you were there, I apologize. I may have missed you. If you weren't there, don't worry about it. I just worried I might have missed you, that's all. Oh, spin jump maybe. Oh, maybe.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't say hi. Okay, cool. Good night, Chiffy Bear. Good night, good night. Doo-poo, okay. So, you want the hottest hat we can find. Excellent. Excellent. We'll do that in a second, if I don't burn up before then.
Ow.
That is such a jump! Ugh. Ow! My ribs. My ribs! Well, I hope you like the Doo-poo hat, because I just broke my ribs trying to get it.
Ow.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba, 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 ba. Remember 10 minutes? Remember the 10 minutes? Remember the 10th minutes of November. So who's still celebrating the 4th of July then? Because I was in a stream earlier, before I started my own, of course. And there was still some of our American cousins celebrating rather, the 4th of July. Still launching off fireworks, still getting drunk. Maybe they never sobered up, one of the two. There we go. Woo! H! But who's still celebrating the 4th of July? This is a nice hack. I like this hack. But there's a few graphical glitches. There's a glitch right there, look.
Ow.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is very cool.
Ow.
US World Cup. There was a US World Cup last night. Maybe that's what they were doing. Possibly. Yeah.
Ow.
Celebrating Spain's win over Portugal.
Ow.
Wait, Spain was against Portugal last night, chat. Oh, that must have been an interesting match. Two historical rivals against each other. That'd be like France versus England. Do 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 do. But he was expecting it. Portugal loss. Was it a good match though, at the very least? Woo! GG's on getting your first meeting done, Gaza. How many more meetings left of the day? Have you got one of those days which is like totally blocked off with meetings? I hate those kind of days. Do 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 do. Ba ba. I don't watch football, nor do I. I don't watch football neither. Is it very boring, Sneaky? I mean, I find football boring anyway. I mean, I watched the match of England versus... Not the one when they were against Mexico, but the one before that. And I found that really boring. See, the problem with England is they're always trying to walk it in. One mandatory, another one optional. That was also boring, yeah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, so you got you're free as a bird today, Tony. Free as a bird. So you don't care if it's not coming home anymore? I've never cared. I've never cared. I'm sure we'll get another opportunity next year. That's the beauty about football, chat. It never ends. You know, every year you get basically resetted and you get to do the entire thing all over again. It's like playing FIFA continuously every year without ends. You know, it never ends. There's never any clear winner of the football. Oh no, I'm not just talking about the World Cup. I'm talking about the leagues. I'm talking about the Euros. I'm talking about... I'm not just... Oh, bless you, hearts, chat. Do you think football only comes every 4 years? Oh, you sweet summer children. Oh, no, 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 no. There's football literally every time of the year. There's always one tournament or so going on. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. For the World Cup, we can't try again next year, but I kind of moved on from that to saying that there's football all the time, and it never ends. It never ends. There we go. Do 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 do. Did someone say that Germany only won 8 times in the World Cup? Which I found very surprising. Oh, 4 times, sorry. Which I find very surprising because I thought it won more than that. Do 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 do. 54, 74, 90, and 14. Ah, okay. They done it again. My God, they done it again. Kojima's done it again. They've replicated the same setup, which is fine. This means there's gonna be a bit of a challenge to get through there again. I like the use of the cannon legs as like struts. I like that. Pretty cool. I might have to steal that idea myself, actually. Is that true? It was actually a record, or was that just the fact? Is that just an exaggeration a bit? It's true, really. But there you go. I guess the I don't actually know what was the score between Spain and Portugal. What was actually the score? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So the entire match there wasn't scored against. Oh, I see what I mean. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought you meant in like a single match. Is Bloody Mary a smoothie? No, Bloody Mary is a cocktail. Although, I guess you can have an alcoholic smoothie. Chat, if you put alcohol in a smoothie, does that make it a cocktail or does that keep it a smoothie? Woo! Hot dogs are tacos. Thanks for the GGs. That was a fun level. An IP internet issue got off the phone with them. A regional issue, but they rebooted the whole network to try and clear up what they could. Welcome back, Mass. I hope you told him that you're watching me. It's like, I'm trying to watch GamesInTweed here. And like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, is there a secret exit? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Agnes Castle. Wait a minute. If there's two lamps, does that mean there's a secret exit? Because there was one level which had a very strange thing. I was like, oh, is there a secret exit? Then I realized, oh, there's no secret exits in the game. But now I think I'm wrong, and there is a secret exit in this game. And I think I could be wrong, that we're getting raided by 9 souls. Ba -ba -ba -ba. 9 souls as I live and breathe. How are you doing, my friend? What are you up to? Elden Ring. Were you ringing that Elden? How was Elden Ring? I assume that's going to be either a level 1 challenge or I'm going to play this on a banana challenge. Well, welcome in, raiders who don't know who I am. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Pretty View, which is a brand new kaizo ROM hack. Last achievement, actually. Oh, what's the achievement? Beat the game in under 40 minutes. Do, 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 do. I might go back to where we were, chat. We'll go back to where we are and see if we can find that secret exit. Moon Chick. Moon Chick ending. I don't even know what that is. As in Rane? No spoilers, of course. Okay. I don't know about that ending. Right, did you get it? Or are you still working towards it? Alright, chat, we're going to see if we can find the secret ending. Sorry, the secret ending. God damn it. The secret exit, rather. Which I'm going to assume is before the checkpoint somewhere. So we need to find somewhere that looks a little bit suspicious. That looks very suspicious. Still working towards it. Do you know what you're doing for the thing? Ah! What do we have here? What do we have here, chat? Sneaky, sneaky. Ouch! You gonna beat the game now? Oh yeah. Well, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, you know what I'm about to say. If you need to shoot off... Oh, I see. If you need to shoot off, if you need to do, like, you know, you post-stream stuff, then please do so. Hey, Dixie! Hey, I know this game! Welcome on in. How the devil are you? Do. 1 second. Let's do something on YouTube. How do we cancel that first? So I just had to do some cleaning on YouTube there. Dixie, how's it going? The pink mushroom. Is this level hard for you? No, I wouldn't say it's hard for me. In fact, this hack's been quite chill, actually. I do need to figure out what the timing here is, though. Maybe I need to run over to the left. I have to say, I'm enjoying your hack so far, Dixie. Very, very chilled, very, I like that platforming focus as well, so... Yeah, enjoying it. We had an issue trying to boot the game up, though. We did have an issue trying to boot up the game. It took us about 5 minutes. But we figured out what the problem was. I'm doing good. Is no one playing Viewamon, by the way? Twitchers, is anyone playing Viewamon? I've been trying out a new boss per... been trying out a new weapon per boss, but I dropped it like a dozen weapons in. Sometimes, 9 stars, you just get to I do use Retro Arc Run Ahead, yes. Sometimes you get to a weapon that you just like. You just get comfortable with it. What hat today? Thank you, Fish. Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with a big ass hammer. Yeah, we had a big. I couldn't. The game just wouldn't boot. The game wouldn't boot. But what we did, we downloaded another SNES 9X core, and now it works. So I still have the run ahead working, but a hammer, you say? We're just running off a different core. Yeah, it took me forever to figure out what was going on, though. I was like, why is this not working? Oh, we need to pick up the shell. Okay. But Dixie, did you get any inspiration of this hack from Mycelium by any chance? Did Mycelium have any sort of influence?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do.
Ow.
Did the hub work? Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I thought, oh, this is very Mycelium. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba. Icefish, how the devil are you on this very fine Tuesday, by the way? Good to see you. Chat, how's the heat wave over in the US? Is it still going?
Ow.
Bum 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 ba 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 ba.
Ow.
Hey Minecraft!
Ow.
Minecraft is also awesome. Hot, 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 hot! Is it really hot? I am. California's heated up a little bit.
Ow.
We're getting our third heat wave this week. It's getting hot, hot, hot here as well. Probably not as hot as it is in the US, but it's getting hot, hot, hot.
Ow.
I'm doing sweep, sweep, sweep.
Ow.
El Scorcho here. Ooh.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
This is a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky, Dixie.
Ow.
Am I on this hot, hot English morning? I'm doing okay, Jason. How about yourself?
Ow.
I haven't seen you do a shell jump for some reason.
Ow.
I, the king of shells, can no longer do a shell jump. I, Tweed, shell jump king.
Ow. Ow.
Ugh. Do 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 do.
Ow.
One day we're gonna get that shell jump.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
I'm releasing it where the coin is. You can blame your girlfriend's 95-year-old granddad for the weather. As soon as he came to Canada, we've been getting rain non-stop month after month. Now England's getting all the heat. How many men do I have? 10,000 men. All ready to fight at your beck and call. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Ow.
Oh, you mean how many lives do I have, Jason? Sorry, I've got
Ow.
unlimited lives, yeah. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Be holding back Doggo's second walk of the day until 8 PM. Oh, chat, I went for a run yesterday. I waited until like 8 o'clock as well. Go for a run. Even at 8 o'clock p.m., I was still like literally... I was literally just burning. It's like, ugh. I struggled with that run. Okay, that's a bit tricky there, Dixie. Trying to figure out where and when to land. They do now. They do now, Nine Souls. There was an announcement, a very quiet announcement from the head of Twitch, saying that they're no longer enforcing that rule. Now, they didn't say they're changing the rule. They just said they're no longer enforcing the rule. Still a rule, it's no longer enforcing it. Which is a very interesting double talk. I don't know why they double talked it. Oh yeah, that's to be expected, Dixie. Most hacks have like harder secret exits. You go for it though. What rule? You can. Well, originally, you were not allowed to show both YouTube and Twitch chat on Twitch, so you can combine the chat. But now they're no longer enforcing that rule. They haven't removed the rule. They just said they're no longer enforcing it, which is a very odd thing to say. But okay. As you wondered, did they ever reinforce it? Dash, come on with the see, I heard the hat redeem that time. Dash, how'd you get on with Mima? With the pokey hats. Off goes one. That goes on another. Is this UK specific? No. No, this is global. It's a global ice. Do 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 do. Making some tracks or making some borrows. That joke sounded better in my head. Did we ever see a strike for that? I have no idea. I think what it was, a lot of people were just breaking the rule anyway, because a lot of like streamers do multi-streaming anyway. Even before they said they weren't going to bother no longer enforcing it. And if I think Twitch literally just gave up. It's like, you know what? Everyone's still doing it. We don't have the resources, because if we did, we end up banning our biggest money earners. So we're just going to say we're no longer enforcing it. And then someone's like, then someone piped up in the boardroom. It's like, sir, shouldn't we just like remove the rule completely? No, said the CEO. We can't just remove the rule completely, because that will undermine us. No, we'll just say we won't enforce it anymore. Okay. Does that make us look a bit petty, though, sir? Yes. Yes, it does. And thus, the rule was no longer enforced. End of story. Do 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 do. Stupid greedy rule. I mean, YouTube has no trouble with it. YouTube's never had a problem with the combined chat. They're like, yeah, if you want to combine chat, you go ahead. Will Twitter change rules on that? Well, that's what we're discussing. They've never changed their rules. They just announced they're no longer enforcing it. That's what it was. They said, we're no longer enforcing it. It's like, well, then remove the rule then. Oh, okay. It's like a police officer coming up to you and saying, well, the law hasn't changed, but we're no longer enforcing the law. It's like, okay. So by default, it's no longer the law. But that being said, chat, I'm very happy that we're able to combine the chats, because I like the fact that YouTube can see Twitch and Twitch can now see YouTube. You guys can now talk to each other, even though sometimes you don't want to. YouTube, say hi to Twitch. Twitch, say hi to YouTube. Go on. Say hi to your cousins across this other side of the internet. Say hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. There you go. Do 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 do. No longer force, it means they're still technically banned. Something for they just choose technically still as a rule. Yeah. That's what. Yeah. The problem is they can't ban anyone for it though, right? Because if they've publicly announced and they have publicly announced they're no longer enforcing it and they ban someone for doing it, then that's I wouldn't say it's a legal case, but it's definitely a case for someone to appeal and say, well, hang on, you say you weren't enforcing it, so. So they kind of made a rod for their own back, if that's the case. Portugal has decriminalized it, and that's why they lost the match. Woo! Oh, you're talking about something different. Sorry. Do 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 do. This section's hard, man. You're getting stuck on the same point? That's because I don't know what to do yet, Actis. If you can tell me what to do, that'd be great. Clearly, you seem to know. Do 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 do. Ah! Just beat the level! It was easy! I can't believe this streamer didn't figure it out just beating the level. Just do the jumps in the right order. It's easy. Never change, chat. Never change. Do 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 do. We're almost there. Almost there. I'm pretty sure that's the end there. Do 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 do. Also, why is there a pink mushroom there? Is that to suggest something? If watching a certain former WoW streamer turned political mega streamer taught you anything, they simply can ban on a whim and refuse to explain why. Mega political streamer. I don't know who that is. Probably best not to say. Doodle doo 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 doo. Pink to make the Mario wink. Wink. Do 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 do. Chat, should we become a political mega streamer? Should we become a political mega streamer? I think more people should eat this asparagus. There you go. That is my political opinion, chat. More people should eat asparagus. I actually genuinely believe that as well, by the way. Asparagus is great. I love asparagus. Very tasty. Especially if it's grilled with some butter. This is acceptable. Have I ever ate squid or octopus? I've had squid. I've had octopus. Do 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 do. Steamed asparagus. Oh, steam's pretty good as well. bit of salt, a bit of butter, some butter. Oh. Twitchers, we have a Spartan who's appeared. If you want to catch yourself a Spartan, now's your chance to do so. Brussels sprouts or... Chat, how do you feel about Brussels sprouts? I know Brussels sprouts is kind of it's kind of a dividing food. But I am a big fan of Brussels sprouts. They have to be in season, though. Not a fan? Do you not think they're foods? Brussels sprouts is a win, too. Oh, roast parsnip as well. I like roast parsnip. Roast parsnip's really good. Bloody hell, man! Did you see that jump? Did you see that jump? Did you see that insane jump that you have to do at the end there? Do 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 do. It's easy. It's easy. Just do the right jumps in the right order. It's hard to actually pick up that shell sometimes. Do 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 do. Okra. I don't think I've actually had okra actually. Have I had okra? Chat, have I had okra? Tell me. Have I had okra before? Do 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 do. I will say this exit's taken us the longest by a fair margin. Most of the exits have taken us like say 20 minutes or so. This one's a bit tricky. Phantom of the Okra. The Phantom of the Okra is here inside your oven. Do do do. It's kind of slimy. Is it slimy? Have you ever had a slimy green vegetable? Leek. Leek can be pretty slimy when it's cooked. To be honest, most vegetables are slimy when they're cooked. There's one heck of a texture. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So the biggest challenge in this setup are the shells, I think. Actually, grabbing the shell is proving to be quite difficult, and then obviously you got the shell jumps themselves. I did jump there as well. The actual bouncing platform is not too bad. It's just the shell work. Do 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 do. Do you not eat leeks in the US? Is leeks not a thing in the US? Ba 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 ba. A few months ago, I was eating leek like literally every day. Love leek. Do 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 do. It's kind of the least common. Just say green onion. Well, green onion is not a leek. Green onion is something completely different. Do do do. chives is different from a green onion, and green onion is different from a leek. I mean, they're all part of the same family, I think. I think they're all technically onions.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba.
Ow.
You're speaking gibberish right now. Gibberish. Gibberish.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Now, this might be the rest of the stream, by the way, just this one section. This section is heaps and bounds more difficult than the rest of the section so far. Heaps and bounds.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Right, green onions too. Potato leek's quite nice. I like potato leek. I still stand by what I said earlier, chat. Stilton and broccoli soup. Oh, delicious.
Ow.
That's okay, Dixie. I will say though, this is a lot more difficult than the previous levels. I don't know if that's what you were trying to go for, but it's not like impossible. It's just noticeably harder. That's all. There you go. Do 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 do. It's just trying to grab that shell. Trying to grab the shells are proving to be one of the hardest bits.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Close enough? Yeah, it's close enough.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, Farfetch. That's a green onion that Farfetch carries, right? Not a leek. I always used to think it was a leek when I was younger.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Oh, it is a leek. Is it a leek?
Ow.
Do 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 do. Does the Pokédex say it's a leek? I don't know if the Pokédex actually meant. Oh, god damn it! I don't know if the Pokédex actually mentioned the vegetable at all. Actually, it just says a vegetable, doesn't it? That's a joke in Japanese. What is a leek?
Ow. Ow.
Means something that's far-fetched. Well, it's interesting actually, because I watched an anime. I dabble in anime now and again, chat. I watched an anime,
Ow.
and they mentioned the duck walking by holding a green onion. They said it was a green onion. I know it's probably dubbed, so that's probably got lost in translation, but they did mention about a duck walking around with a green onion. And I thought, oh, it's far-fetched. Sailor Moon? No, it was Dungeon Meshi.
Ow.
Do 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 do. All right, so far this one little section here has taken us longer than most of the hacks so far.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do. She has leak slap on it.
Ow.
Leak slap. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Okay, you need small little tip. Well, maybe not a tip. Small little criticism. I would probably not have had that shell on the munchers. Maybe on a 1F0 or something. Just a tile up. Because it's so annoying to miss that. I've missed that so many times.
Ow.
Oh yeah, you don't have to change anything because I said it. It's just my 2 cents. I would probably have, yeah. God damn it, it's so hard to grab.
Ow.
Do do do. La 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 la. That one there is fine. That one there is easy. Because I think the reason why that one's easier because it's high up.
Ow.
Yeah, creators in chat, yeah. Creator in chat! Creator in chat! Scalar!
Ow.
That one there is not too bad,
Ow.
because it's high up. But the last one though, because it's a one tile down, it's a lot harder to grab. Do 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 do. My princess is in another castle. Oh, my princess is here.
Ow.
BW is here. Morning, princess. Princess Wolf. No, Princess Wolf. Pathetic Wolf, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm a princess.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
I'm doing good. A little bit overheated, but I'm doing okay. Not too hot right at the moment. This part is evil. It's a lot harder than the previous sections, yeah. This hack was nice and chilled into this bit.
Ow.
And again, this section's not hard per se. It's just very, very particular on the timings. Like, you have to be dead on with the timings, otherwise you miss, you start all over. Again, it's not too bad. That shell is probably the hardest bit to do. Trying to catch that shell. Rest of this is pretty okay. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Yeah, that one there lines up beautifully. Happy with that first shell. Second one, not so much. Grab. Okay. Okay.
Ow.
I'm wondering if it's worth grabbing it when the thing is gone past it. So stand on the right.
Ow.
And then grab it as it goes through. But the problem with that, though, you kind of lose height, which makes the next jump almost impossible.
Ow.
Yeah? Ketchup is a smoothie? Alright, Travis is saying yes to the smoothie question, chat.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
It's easy if you're good, sure.
Ow.
Jesus! And then you got like a huge jump. Okay, that jump probably needs to be closer as well. That jump is insane.
Ow.
Like I wouldn't say it's blind, but like an off-screen flying jump to the right. Jesus Christ. Tweed was going to go to Wimbledon. A leap of faith.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, is this the one shell? Oh, hang on. Is this the one shell section that's mentioned in the notes? At the beginning on the website.
Ow.
Hey, Paul.
Ow.
Do do do.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Oh, there's actually a shells level as well. Okay, that's fine. Don't mind shells. I'm not averse to some shells.
Ow.
Are you emulating this, or did you mod your thing? This is on a
Ow.
virtual console. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm Princess too. We're all princesses, chat, in our own right. Are we all princesses in our own right, chat?
Ow.
Chat, we might be here for the rest of the day, by the way, just so you know. I can't seem to get past that shell jump. I am very tempted to do a save state. Do do do. We live here now. Yeah, this is our new home. Oh,
Ow.
it's so disheartening when you don't pick up the shell. You don't pick up the shell is so frustrating. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We live in a society of shell jumps.
Ow.
You homebrewed your 3DS a few days ago, but can't play the SNES Virtual Console games. Virtual Console games because they're very old model. Oh no! I'll hear that.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Get good. Thank you. Thank you for the stellar advice. Just simply get good.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do. If I back out, does it save? Does it save my position? Hang on. Hang on. I'm experimenting, chat. 1 second. Actually, I should probably ask the creator. Dixie, if I was to go to another level and get a checkpoint in another level, does it overwrite the checkpoint in this one? It should save, but you're not 100% on that. Okay, we'll do another level. No offense, Dixie, but I'm getting a bit tired of that section, so we'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Yeah, getting back to it is pretty easy, to be fair. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired of that section. Missing that shell is starting to get a little bit frustrating. Let's do the castle. To the castle!
Ow.
Off, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's the running going?
Ow. Ow.
That section's fine. It's just the fact that you keep missing. It's so easy to miss that last shell. It's quite frustrating. And then you got that like really big shell jump afterwards. It's fine. It's fine. It's just me being it's me just needing a break from it. That's all.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Ooh, that's a big re-grab.
Ow.
Wow, that's a very big re-grab.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba.
Ow. Ow.
The forbidden technique.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Attack is garbage? No. I try not to just shout out this hack is garbage. This hack is nowhere near garbage.
Ow. Ow.
Now, I'm first to admit that sometimes there's hacks which have setups which I don't like. I wouldn't say I dislike those setups. Just a little bit challenging, that's all.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Like, this level here is pretty cool. I like this level.
Ow.
Seriously, that section of the shells is the only bit where I'm thinking, Everything else of this has been absolutely amazing.
Ow.
14k! Wow! 14k. You're unstoppable, Toph.
Ow.
Be nice when the creator's here. Oh no, that doesn't stop me. That doesn't stop me.
Ow.
I don't think I've ever really raged out on a hack to say that it's rubbish, to be honest. I've never said there's hacks which are definitely a little bit unpolished. This is not one of them. But there's definitely hacks out there which I would say is unpolished, but I wouldn't say that they're just like diabolically rubbish. Woo!
Ow.
Hmm.
Ow.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Well, that is my only feedback, Dixie. It's just that second shell maybe put it up a square higher, so it's like the first one, so it's a little bit easier to pick up. But again, that might not be your intention. That's perfectly fine.
Ow.
Maybe it was your intention to make it a little bit more difficult to pick up. And that's okay. Do 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 do. It's a good hack, Kaizo. Good hack. No! Thank you, FaZe. Oh, thank you, Slur. No, it's just practice. In answer your question, it's just practice. You kind of learn the patience, basically. Ba 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 ba. And also, when it comes to games like this, it's a bit like Celeste or Dark Souls, those kind of games. Frustration is your biggest enemy. Frustration is your biggest enemy. If you're frustrated with something, you're going to make mistakes. If you're going to make mistakes, you're going to die a lot more. If you're going to die a lot more, you're going to get even more frustrated. H! So the idea is to try and keep as calm as possible. And you kind of just learn. You learn to stay calm, essentially. Frustration is your biggest enemy because you make mistakes. Can you hear the Can you hear the door going, chat? You hear the door on the microphone? You hear the creaking? Frustration, Orphan of Course. Hey, I told you the reason why we didn't do Orphan of Course. Because we had to move on to something else. Because we can't hear the door. Okay, good. Because we ran out of time. I had to move on to something else. And I didn't know that no. I had every plan to go back to the Orphan of Course. I didn't realize that by beating the game, you can go back. Apparently, you can't go back when you beat the game in Bloodborne, which I didn't know until it was too late. So I'll have to beat the entire game again if we want to go back to Orphan of Course. That is why. You have to go back, Marty. You have to go back. I've no slander saying, oh, Tweed gave up on Orphan of Course. Because if you were watching the playthroughs of Orphan of Course, we almost had him a few times. As I did say at that very day that we had, we had time constraints. I think it's because we played Lies of P. I think that's what the constraint was. La 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 la. Do I hit this run? Ba 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 ba. Did you hear that tweet? No, I didn't. Do you have that mug you got from a giveaway for over a year ago? Do you still drink from it, Slurm? Favorite mug? Do 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 do. I play Chrono Trigger? Yeah, we've played Chrono Trigger. We played Chrono Trigger on stream last year? Was it last year, chat? 2025? Chrono Trigger was too... No, I thought Chrono Trigger was actually too easy. I found Chrono Trigger very easy. I think we died, like, what, 3 times? Didn't die a lot. Maybe 3 times is a little bit too much, but we didn't die a lot in Am I going back again? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Everyone knows. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. How do people get rid of mugs? They last forever unless you drop them. I think you just answered your question there. Just answer your own question there, Steak. Do 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 do. I'd say that most mugs I've lost is due to them being dropped. Ooh, is that how you do that? Ooh, don't know about that. Don't know about that. Bit tight. Bit clumsy. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Christmas music? Is this Christmas music? Thrown in rage. I throw my mugs in rage. This isn't tea! Someone's put the milk in before the tea! And I just throw the mug at everyone. La 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 la. Accidental use of a hammer multiple times. Smash into 1,000 pieces. So if you ever accidentally dropped a mug and it's smashed into 1,000,000 pieces, like lots and lots and lots and lots of little pieces, and you think to yourself, how brittle was this mug? I've had mugs which are smashed in so many pieces, I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, was it held together with like sugar or something? It ran into my hammer several times. Oh, is it a Christmas song? Okay, I didn't realize that. I think someone told me this long time ago. Maybe actually at Christmas. Do 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 do. Hey, rock bottom 222222222222226. Do 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 do. Am I just stupid? Ba 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 ba. People didn't know that. Well, I didn't know it because I don't know the song. I don't know the song, so of course I didn't know it. To answer that question, it's a trap. Is that what you want me to do, Dixie? That seems rather weird, clumsy. That can't be right. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the timing's off. Am I spawning it weirdly? Maybe I'm spawning it wrong. Do 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 do. What am I playing? We are playing a ROM hack called Perfect View. Wait, Perfect View. Oh, sorry, Pretty View. Sorry. What am I doing wrong? What's supposed to happen? Is that okay? Is that it? Was that it? Something like that? Bit clumsy, but okay. Yeah, it's a ROM hack. Chat, Christmas is almost here, by the way. Not long till Christmas. Who's got their Christmas decorations up? Who wants to follow? Welcome on in. People take those down? Honk. Birthday's in 2 days. Ooh. Expecting anything nice? Expecting anything good? Birthdays are a funny thing, aren't they, chat? When you're younger, like when you're a kid and someone got you I seem to get these to line up. When you get when you're younger, like a kid, and you got like socks for your birthday, you're always like, no, it's like the worst present ever. Then when you get older into an adult and someone gives you socks, suddenly it's the best present ever. Like, oh, great socks! I actually needed socks. Mario. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. How does the song go then? Merry Merry Christmas. Merry Merry Christmas, Christmas Merry. Merry Merry Christmas. Merry 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 Christmas. Merry Merry Christmas. Merry Merry Christmas, Christmas Merry. Ugh. Whew. Put this thing on. Hey, Jazz. Jazz, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Chat, for those who are in a heat wave right now, maybe singing about Christmas might cool you down. Merry Merry Christmas. There's the hat redeem. I don't have a Christmas hat, if that's what you're going to be asking. Well, I do, but it's not accessible right now. Oh! Ah! You got it, Mass. 1 second. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Is Jenny over on YouTube side today? No, she's around. Jenny's been around. Alright, let's see some hattage in the chattage. Do we have any hatters here? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think it's just me, but I'm having awful trouble lining up these winged platforms. I'm clearly not moving the way that's intended. Hey, Charquill! Are you a hatter as well, Charquill? Who dares to be a hatter in 2026? Yeah, sorry, I read that, Dixie. I did see that. But it's very hard for me to actually spawn it the way it seems to want me to spawn it. Like, it's easier to spawn it incorrectly because the way the thing moves. Like, it swings out so much to the right. Sorry, to the left rather. Yeah, I think everyone should buy a top hat. A hat or a milliner, a haberdasher. Be a haberdasher. Have your happen dashed. May you request I wear a monocle? Surprisingly, I don't have a monocle. I don't actually have a monocle, surprisingly. I have a pipe, though. Monocle fund! You have to sort of like wait on the first winged platform in order to allow you to land on the second one when it's in that gap. I assume it's what you want me to do, right? Or am I supposed to land on the left? Oh, hang on. Am I supposed to land on the left side first? Elementary, my good sir. Left side is what you do. Okay, that's extremely tight. And that's why I wasn't doing that, because that is very, very tight. That's why I wasn't going on the left side. That's why I was waiting for it to go into the middle, because that was a lot easier to do. And that's what's throwing everything off when it comes to spawning. Got it. Got it. So that. Okay. Glad I'm still streaming? Thank you. Touch and go there for a while. Touch and go there for a while. This channel almost got cancelled. At least on YouTube, anyway. Still having trouble lining these up, though. Yeah, so As a creator myself, bear in mind I've only made one kaizo hack. As a creator myself, I tend to steer clear of the wind platforms because I have this trouble myself. Like they can be quite fickle when it comes to sort of like the spawning. And as a creator, because of that, sometimes you have to force the player to spawn things in the right way, which can be very difficult to do. There we go. But yeah, that was the answer because that first jump was so tight, I was avoiding it and I was messing everything up. I didn't realize you actually had the jump on the left first, that really tight jump first, in order for everything to line up properly. Oh! 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 Whew. GG's though. Good level. Good level. I enjoyed it. I enjoy the Christmas music. Merry, Merry Christmas. Merry, 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 Merry Christmas, Merry. Oh, have we unlocked this now? Oh, we have. Malilo Caverns. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. If you want a Mario, type 1. In regards to earlier, I thought about whether I wanted to comment or go ahead. I kind of overextended myself. There's new phone. Just want to buy it outright because the credit isn't so good. But once again, you start. Oh no, don't worry, Matt. Chat, you sub when and if you want. Oh, was I supposed to stand on that? Okay. You sub if and when you want to, chat. There's no requirement. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Try and catch that. The guy doesn't seem to spawn in time. Is there like a 1F0 that's missing here? There you go. Got it. Do 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 do. Ha ha! Held it. Do 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 do. Colby. Colby. Okay, no, it's fine. That jump's fine. Jump is fine. Mario. Oh, no, spin jump. Mario. If only there's some kind of indicator to tell me that. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, Zenny. That's very generous of you. Thanks so much for the gift sub to Mass. Hope you're doing well, Zenny. I saw you come in earlier. I didn't say hi. Hi, Zenny. Thank you much for the gift sub to Mass. Mass, get sub, nerds. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes or every viewing, of course. You know, hat. No worries. Thank you much for being here, Slurm, and we'll catch you on the next side. Denny solo trying to do another hype train. You know, Chat, if someone else dips in, I think a hype train will activate. Just saying. Thanks so much for the resub, Zenny. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes. You had free viewing, of course, you know the hat as well. Ba 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 ba. Night train undercover mission has been exposed. You need one accomplice. You need one accomplice. Accomplice? A compass? You need a compass. You need a compass to navigate. Oh, god damn it! I didn't even see that. I got spiked. One a peach. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I say, enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes. And of course, your ad-free viewing, which is the main thing. We don't want any of those nasty, ads. Chat, did you know, and this is more of a Twitch thing, did you know, as a Twitch streamer, I have the ability to turn off ad-free viewing when it comes to subs? Meaning that if you are subbed, you still have to watch ads. Now I ask you, what insane streamer would do that? What insane streamer would do that to still force their subbers to watch the ads? Does that also impact Turbo? No, I think if you've got Turbo, I think Turbo overwrites everything. Right, yeah, the fact it's an option means that there must be some streamers out there that actually disable it. Has anyone ever been in a stream on Twitch where subbers are still forced to watch the ads? There's got to be some places out there. You're banned from Twitch? I won't ask why. It'd be kind of funny for April Fools. Turn off your ads altogether. If I could, I would as well. But unfortunately, the only way I can turn off ads on Twitch is to turn off the monetization, which as a full-time streamer I cannot do. Cannot do that as a full-time streamer because I kind of need the ad income. I kind of need you know, the sub income and all that lot. Be able to do this full time. So Ever see any ads on Twitch? Really? Maybe you just subbed everywhere that you watch. I mean, you subbed to me. Money me now. But your ad here says no money down. No. It's no money down. Oh yeah, pre-roll ads annoy me as well, especially when you turn them off. I turn off the pre-roll ads because I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, and yet still. No, contingency, yeah. You work on contingency? No, money down. So yeah, you do the requirement to get rid of pre-rolls, and yet they still bloody pre-roll them. Ugh. If you can give him some, give him some. I agree with Rock Bottom. I think that's some very good advice there. No, you as a community have been very generous last month. Last month we made our target. Chat, again, 24-hour stream. I said this yesterday. I'll say it again. We might have to push back the 24-hour stream until next week, chat, because this coming Friday is looking like it's going to be very, very hot. And I don't really fancy doing a 24-hour stream in 35 degrees Celsius. I know that sounds... I know, I'm being selfish. I know, I'm sorry, chat. I should stop thinking about myself. But yeah, I don't think... I think doing 35 degrees Celsius... Sorry, 24-hour stream at 35 degrees Celsius might be a little bit too much. Push it back. Already got too many appointments. So we may push it back to next Friday, not this Friday. It will be this month, and it's very likely to be next Friday now. The 24-hour stream, but it will definitely happen this month. I owe you that much, chat, for all your generosity. But yeah, I don't fancy dying. Oh, where was it? That took longer than I thought it was going to take. Well, we've only just started with our third one, Zenny. And it's only just started, so it's not too bad. Hey, Candy. What will my plan be for the 24-hour stream? So we're probably going to bring both in Twitch and YouTube to the 24-hour stream. And it's going to be probably next Friday now. The plan is to carry on with the original plan in terms of the game selection. So DK64 first playthrough, Zelda Twilight Princess first playthrough, a merch giveaway for Twitch, because I can't do it on YouTube, unfortunately. I would like to, but I can't. What else? Some other fun stuff as well. I can't quite remember at this particular juncture. Am I going to be in the games done quick? No, no. I would love to go to a GDQ, but GDQ's at the moment, I know there's like a little sideshow in Germany, but at the moment GDQ is mostly in the US. I've not been able to go to a GDQ because it being in the US. I am hoping the sideshow in Germany this year will actually tempt GDQ to go to Europe properly. Do, 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 do. About ready for the full season for yourself? Are you sick of the heat waves, Zenny? Did he hit for 39? Oh yeah, you had our heat wave from like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago we had that heat wave, which was like 39. There's a horrible blob of heat. A horrible blob of heat that's making its rounds around the world. They call it the heat dome. The heat dome! Hey, Rob! And this horrible blob of heat is like, just roaming around the world. Just like... With a cool island song. No woman, no cry. That's kind of like a cool island song. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. I mean, it's reggae at the very least. Did that roof ever show up? No. No, of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. That's assuming that our contractors are professional. Yeah, it's frustrating, but it's now expected in UK. Do 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 do. What is this? This is the Chrono Trigger, right? Is Chrono Trigger? Or Secret of Mana, actually. I think this might be Secret of Mana. Am I ignoring you? No?
Ow. Ow.
Not a secret of Evermore?
Ow.
You.
Ow. Ow.
Do. Unrated game on the snares?
Ow. Ow.
Think you might be my only Finnish fan? Nope.
Ow.
There's at least one other Finnish fan I know of here. Maybe more.
Ow.
If you're from Finland, If you're from Finland, chat. If you're from Finland, one's in the chat if you're from Finland. Let's dox some people. Who's from Finland, chat?
Ow.
I'm from Finland.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Hydraulic press channel. Is that the one, Mass, where he breaks loads of stuff in a press?
Ow.
Yeah, I know of them. I know them by reputation. This is a bit of a long section, isn't it?
Ow.
Oh, there's two there. I didn't realize there was okay. I was trying to figure out how to do that that maneuver.
Ow.
They're in the room with us now. Can you point that to them?
Ow.
Can you see the Finions in this court?
Ow.
Do. You can't speak Finnish, but you can speak Swedish. Are you from Sweden or Finland? Oh, that was close. Woo! Do.
Ow.
I don't know about that, Dixie. I don't know about that.
Ow.
If tornadoes are fruit, that means ketchup is a smoothie. And once again, with tornadoes are mentioned. Tornadoes mentioned.
Ow.
Oh God! Oh, ew, What am I doing wrong there?
Ow.
We went to Japan. It's true, I did. From Finland? You can only speak Swedish.
Ow.
I don't know the relationship between Finland and Sweden. Is that common? That a Finn can only speak Swedish?
Ow.
It's a momentum and a massive regrab. Ooh. All right. Right. Do. Woo.
Ow. Ow.
Do.
Ow.
Reed, hello, I'm from Finland. Yeah, I know, Rock. You've already mentioned it.
Ow.
Do-do-do-do-do. Grab me a pan and fry me an egg. Thank you, thank you.
Ow.
It's quite the jump, yeah. I'm not entirely sure if I'm doing it right. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in, chat. All subs on YouTube, all the likes on YouTube, all the follows over on Twitch. They're all anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. I've just hurt my knee because I'm sitting on it wrong.
Ow.
Ow. You're from your mother?
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Your mother.
Ow.
La 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 la. There's some enclaves which are Oh, okay.
Ow.
That's interesting.
Ow.
Sif. There you go. That makes sense. Do 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 do. Was a hamster?
Ow.
Hey, mad lad.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba.
Ow.
I have to say, this section's long. Longer than the other sections. Maybe it's because there's a lot of start-stopping. Maybe it just feels long.
Ow. Ow.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba. Loop, loop. Do 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 do. Nice. Was heard as a Dane that Swedish living close to the border understand Finnish better, while Swedes live closer to Denmark and understand Danish better.
Ow.
True, true. It's kind of telling that I live on an island because we don't have that kind of blur along the border. Like everyone in the UK speaks English. Well, but we don't have like that. We don't have like that blurring with France or anything like that because we have like a massive watery border between us and France.
Ow.
Doodly 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 doo. Am I in Wales? No.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do. Or even with the channel.
Ow.
I live right next to the channel. I'm on the border of the channel,
Ow.
and no one here speaks French, including myself. Like I can literally, there's literally a port just up the road that sells straight into France, and no one here speaks French. And I think it's the same with France as well. I think half of that's because of. There we go. Woo! I think half of that's because of, let's say, we're kind of like surrounded by water, so we're closed off from the rest of like from other countries. Whereas if you share a land border and you live on the land border, then I can understand how languages can get blurred and that kind of stuff, and where your native tongue might not be your first tongue, if that makes sense. I used to be a bit more blurred in the British Isles a long time ago before the Norman Conquest. Yeah, but that was, as you say, that was thousands of years ago. Thanks for the H.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ah! Got some juice from the UK. I like calling out because Grogu's on the front of the UK. Grogu's on the front of the UK. Not sure what that means. I'm not entirely sure I know what that means. Ah, nice try. Nice try. Nice try. I'm too clever for your tricks. Oh, the juice box. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Grogu's the baby Yoda, I think.
Ow.
Do, 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 do. Wait, where was that thing? It's further on.
Ow.
Do do do. He's not. Yeah, I know he's not. I know he's not Yoda, but he's the same species as Yoda. Do we actually ever find out what Yoda's species is?
Ow.
Ba ba ba. Aha! More green dough. Is okay, chat. Do we have any Star Wars geeks here? Do you have any Star Wars geeks here? Oh, damn it. Yodarian. Is Dagobah the native planet of Yoda? Because that's where he goes to when he's in exile, but is that his native planet? Do we know? No, we say no, but do we actually know that for a fact? That it's not his native planet?
Ow. Ow.
Our Star Wars,
Ow.
Lucas says, I'm not telling you. There's no species name for Yoda. I guess they need to now, because now there's two of them. It's getting out of hand, now there's two of them. So if Dagobah is his native planet, then he's Dagobarian? Dagobarian? He's Dagobarian, chat. If Dagobah is his main sort of like planet.
Ow.
That's the reason why I was asking.
Ow.
It's supposed to be mysterious. Ah, I mean, he seemed very right at home in Dagobah. So, oh. In my head canon, he's Dagobarian.
Ow.
Yoda is not from Dagobah. Do you know that though? Do you know that, Kisser? How do you know that? How do you know that for a fact? Has it been explicitly said he's not actually from here? If it is, then that's fine. That's kind of what I'm asking. Has it actually been denied that he's not actually from there? Oh, Dixie! Dixie! Look at this, chat. Look how it ends. Look how it ends. They never said he's from there, but they never said he's not from there. Right? They've never said he is, and they never said there isn't. So we don't know. He could be, or he could not be. It's not been confirmed, and it's not been denied. Right? Unless it's been denied, I'm going to say it could still be a possibility. There you go, first try. It would make no sense why he would return to his home world to hide. Where did Obi-Wan take the offspring, or at least one of the offspring of Anakin Skywalker, to his home planet? Ah, it's good. It's good. Good level. Good level. Sometimes hiding in plain sight is the place to go. In his own home in the first movie. That's true. Yeah. Hey, chat. I'm not saying that he's definitely from Dagobah. I'm saying there's nothing to say that he's not from Dagobah. So he could be or he could not be. We just don't know where he's from. So he could be or he could not be. Unless someone can tell me, and if there is, that's fine. If someone can tell me they definitely said he's not from Dagobah, that's fine. Why would hide Vader's kid from his with it? Exactly. Well, there you go. That's my point. That's my point. So same logic with Yoda going to his home planet. You know, they thought Yoda was dead, right? I think it's fine to entertain the possibilities from Dagobah. I'm quite pleased with the top hat. Whatever come through with this point. Thank you, Matt, because it was starting to hurt my neck. All right, cool. Off goes the top hat. Are you on version 1.1 or 1.0? Oh, good point. I don't know. Hang on. I might be on 1.0 because I did go back to an old file because the new one didn't work. So I thought, okay, if I go back to an old file, maybe that's the reason why I can't get the boot. Turns out that wasn't the reason. But I don't think I actually used the latest one again. I think I might be on 0.1.0. Oh, does it not say? Okay, I don't know. I thought it might say on the title screen. I guess we'll find out. Oh, okay. So it's something you've already identified. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I'm probably on 0.0 then. That's fair enough. Hey, this looks very familiar. This looks very familiar. Hopping on the stones. Holy first round. There's a planet on our archives and it does not exist. Nice. The planet didn't exist, but it wasn't in their archives, so how could it exist if it wasn't in their archives? Surely the librarian couldn't be lying. H! Woo! Right, the speed oscillation patch as well. Okay, well, I can still beat it at this version, right? Might be a little bit harder, but I can definitely do 1.0, right? If not, I'll try and switch over to the next one. Who's you nick a bicky from? Well, you can do it random if you put down any. Other than that, go for whoever your heart decides. Well, for sure, it's just a bit hard. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. So if I come across something which I'm not very keen on and I start complaining about it, you are free now to turn around and say it's fixed in version 1.1. Say, oh, that's fixing 1.1. Even if it's not, I won't know. Just say, oh, yeah, it's fixed in 1.1. It's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Whee! Oh, okay, we still need the thing. Yeah, explains the jank. Yeah, that's it. Who's the librarian that we don't like? Oh, the librarian from Attack of the Clones, I think. Right, chat? It's Attack of the Clones, Star Wars. Here, as you see him in his first appearance, is also 900 years old, so he's clearly a wanderer. Yeah, maybe. He does have that kind of, like, Gandalf vibe about him, doesn't it? I think, to be honest, if they got Grogu now, who's basically Baby Yoda. It's not Yoda, but it's basically his species. Now they have Grogu, they really have to give his species a name now. Right? It was okay when it was just Yoda, but now they've got more of them. It's getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Now there are two of them. They have to give they have to give him a little bit more backstory for the species. What does a Bicky do? You just told me. You just told me. It still was a biscuit. You literally just told me that. I think. Right? Did I misread what you previously said? Yeah, you said, who should I nick a Bicky from? There you go. You told me what it does. No, there's two of them. Chat, has anyone seen Attack of the Clones? Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Has anyone seen it more than once? Has anyone seen that film more than once? And if you haven't, why haven't you? Send in the clone. I've not seen it more than once, and I haven't seen it more than once because of the really bad dialogue. Which is a shame because Attack of the Clone does have some really good scenes in it. I like the Colosseum fight at the end. That's really good. Basically the last 20 minutes of that game is really good. Maybe the last 30 minutes of that game, sorry, film rather. 30 minutes of that film is really good. With the actual Attack of the Clones, when the actual Clone Wars starts. Everything else before then, not so good. It was bad each time. I think the lowest point for me in Attack of the Clones is when Obi-Wan goes to that Greasy Spoon's restaurant cook, the chef. Talk about the cloners. It's like, really? He's doing like the film noir thing, going to a Greasy Spoon owner to get some information about something. His name Dax. Wow, the Dax symbiote really went downhill. 5 more subs. You know what? I agree. 5 more subs. There you go. Rock Bottom has demanded it. Bones is good to see as well. Hope you're doing well. How's the heat for you? Pinar, it's good to see you as well. As a kid, when those movies came out, I used to watch them many times. You dislike them now, though. To be honest, the sequelogy has very much lightened my opinion of the prequelogy now. Because the prequelogy, as bad as they were not as bad as the sequelogy. Sequelogy turned out to be worse than the prequelogy, if somehow they did that. Oh, you have a tower fan on. Ooh. Enjoy the tea there, Rock Bottom. Don't carry any more after episode 9. Star Wars is dead to you. Star Wars is dead to me now. Did you actually watch episode 9? I didn't even bother with episode 9, so I knew what kind of no, not had a break yet. Oh god, we've been going for 4 hours. Jesus Christ, chat. I didn't even realise we've been going for 4 hours. We have well overshot our break. Where's the time gone? Where's the time gone? I didn't even realise. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh, I knew that episode 9 was going to be an absolute cluster film, so I decided not to watch it. Save some money. And I'm glad I didn't, because apparently it was really bad. There's a slight hope after 9. How naive of you. Would you call it a new hope? Yeah, did you have a new hope, Pinar? And then, and then J.J. Abrams was like, no, there is another. Episode 9 is better than episode 8? That was Ryan Johnson, right? There's only 6 movies in the Skywalker saga. No more, no less. Now, beat the Dragon Trainer. We got knocked out of the Elite Four, Tetra. We got knocked out of the Elite Four. The Ghost Girl killed us. But we're gonna go back again next Monday. Next Monday we're going back and we're gonna beat the Elite Four and beat Pokemon Sun. But yeah, we got knocked out, unfortunately. We got half of them done though. All he had to say was J.J. Abrams. That's all. That's it. That's all he had to say. JJ. He said J.J. Abrams. On the way to go torso? Is he gonna go swimming? You two on the couch. But the good news about getting knocked out of the Elite Four, though, Tetra, we know what the Elite Four's like now. We know exactly what Pokemon they have. We know what moves they do. So we go in now with the knowledge. That's right, both series now. He's on a roll. He's got a bad rep. Yeah, he kind of ruined Star Trek for me, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the remake of Star Treks, or the modern Star Trek. Ugh, terrible. Terrible writing. Star Trek used to be like really clever when it came to writing, but then the writing took a nosedive, and then Star Trek rather had nothing left. Because if you cut out the writing in Star Trek, there's nothing left. Because it was literally riding on the back of its writing. Episode 1, 2, and 3 is better than 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't say. No, I disagree. I disagree, Candy. You're okay to occupy that hill, but I think you're gonna stand on that hill alone, because I My favorite of all of the episodes of Star Wars is, and always will be, Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back will always be my favorite. Followed closely by Revenge of the Sith. Note that both episodes are like kind of dark episodes. Empire Strikes Back may be like the best Star Wars film. Ah! Star Wars for life! If people tell me why they think they're better than the prequels, don't say acting because the acting in prequels is so bad, especially from Hamill. I thought the acting was pretty good, actually, in Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes... Okay, you want me to say Candy? So Empire Strikes Back, I'm using that as an example because it's my favourite, has better pacing, has better, more concise story, has better sort of like characterization, has better acting, has better characters. Has better CGI, weirdly enough. Now it didn't have Padme, so it does lose a couple of points. It didn't have Padme. Whee! Hey, Pumpkin! Goose! Wes, thank you much for the streak. Oh, it's your birthday! Oh, yes, of course it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Padme's mom? You mean Padme's daughter? You mean Padme's daughter? YouTube and Twitch, join me as we wish Wesuka a very, very happy birthday. Very happy birthday. Mom? Do you ever even meet Padme's parents? Did she even have parents? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. What happened to Padme's parents? Was she like an orphan or something? But, GG's on reaching that big 2-5, Wes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You see him at a funeral? I don't know if you're joking there or not. You might actually do. I don't know. He has a sister? Does she? I'm surprised you know very little about Padme. Was this ever established in the films that she had a sister? Pooja? I never joke about Star Wars. Always 25, absolutely. Damn it! This is hard! This is hard! Dixie. Right, chat, I know we're very much overdue on our break. In fact, we're an hour overdue on our break. We probably should be taking a break right now, right? Do you agree? Or do we keep on playing Kaizo? Problem is, I'm also streaming tonight, so if I don't take a break now, I'm going to be absolutely exhausted for tonight. I don't have my apple as well. I don't have any break fruit. Got no break fruit. Got no breakthrough, it's got no style. Prequels look good. Oh yeah, prequel. I mean, maybe I'm too young. I don't know. I can't even remember how old I was for the prequels. 4. Yeah, I wasn't 4. Do I need a break? I probably should take a break. Probably should get some water. I know a lot of people want to play the break games as well. Oh, did you put this in as advanced? Ah, yeah. I could, when it first started, it was definitely advanced, but there's a little bit of tightness here and there, which you may have fixed in 1.1 to be fair. There's a little tightness here and there that's definitely made it a little bit more advanced. So that bit, that shell jump in the bonus run, that's definitely advanced. Sorry, expert, sorry. Yeah, I was struggling with it. And I'm technically a master player, technically speaking. I think it is 1.0. We're home with her family, with Anakin, but do you actually see her parents? I know you see Leia's adoptive parents, which is obviously the what's his name? Senator something of Alderaan. Alright, chat, this is turning into a real nerd talk about Star Wars. I don't really know that much about Star Wars. I'm more of a Star Trek guy. Or Organa, thank you. Yeah, because it's Princess Organa, isn't it? Have I ever gotten stage fright? Only when I'm streaming. I get stage fright sometimes. It depends what I'm doing. I definitely get stage anxiety. You know, chat, when you're about to make a massive presentation or you're about to go on the stage or whatever, you're about to do something in front of a lot of people and you get really, really nervous, really anxious. Stage anxiety. You get all those butterflies in your stomach and you're like, ugh. And you wish like you're doing anything else. I can't make that. I literally can't make that jump. Maybe something you've changed in 1.1? But now streaming's not for me, just play games in the room alone. Yeah, some people don't really like the idea of streaming. Some people love the idea of streaming. I find streaming brings a lot of different things to different people. The end is changed, okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Moved it back 1 tile. Oh, really? You moved it back 1 tile? Alright, chat, we're going to take it to the votes. One's in chat if you want to start the break games now. We're just going to have a very late break. One's in the chat if we should start the break games now. Who's in the chat if you think, oh, screw Tweed, let's keep him going. There's a caveat, chat. If you press down 1, you got to play the word game. You personally have to enter answers in the word game. I can't make these jumps, Dixie. Dixie, these jumps are impossible. They're too far. Like I'm going neutral. I'm going neutral, and I still can't make the jumps. La 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 la. I've no idea how you're supposed to make that. I've no idea how you're supposed to make that. I think we made it like once. I think that was just a fluke. Word game, word game. Do 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 do. Do you think of the replay of Eurovision? Eurovision, Eurovision, do 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 do. That's a speed oscillation. Ah, okay. Are mentioned. Are mentioned. All right, tell you what. Do this. So you haven't named it anything different, have you? One second, chat. 1 second. We're gonna take a break in a sec. I know I've been saying that for like 12 minutes, but we're definitely gonna take a break in a second. Let me just do one thing. We do one thing. And one thing only. All right. So, what I've done, I've repatched it. Oh, sorry, I've rewritten it with the latest patch. So this should now be 1.1. We should still have all our saved exits. Here we do. Good. Also, Dixie. Where was the thing over this way, right? Wait, where was the thing? Oh, yeah. It's going great now we've got the thing fixed. Play it. Alright, is this any better now with the oscillation? His house is dusty. Don't know. I honestly, I feel no difference. Honestly, I feel no difference. In fact, I'm finding it harder now to get to it. It's nice to be alone in the house during the day. Yeah, I'm finding the same now. I don't have a housemate. No, it's nice to have the house yourself. There we go. Woo! Oh, you psycho. Okay, so I see what I need to do there. Okay, well, we'll take it after the break. All right, chat. The break that I've been threatening for the last 2 hours, we're finally going to take it. Oh, hey, Gramps. I hope you're doing well. Oh, chat, I need coffee. I need coffee or tea or some kind of fluid. So let's take our break. Chat, if you're new here, hit that follow, hit that sub, hit that like button over on those, whatever platform you're on. I'm literally going to disappear for about 3 seconds or 3 minutes. I'm going to grab myself a coffee, going to go to the toilet, all that good stuff. When we come back, we're going to play some break games. We might end up overrunning a little bit today, but that's fine. I didn't realize it was so late into the day. I got so wrapped up in this hack, I lost track of time. That's not what the right thing, is it? Why have you come up with that? 1 second, chat. I'm having issues. There you go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to play the word game, what? Okay, why is it doing this? 1 second. Technical issues are numerous. I've got to rejiggle everything. 1 second. Because there you go. All right, there we go. Finally, now we can start the word game. Chat, if you want to make some words, go ahead. Hello. Game crashed. All right, carry on. There you go. Finally, chat, if you want to make some words, go ahead. You can type them in the chat if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube. You do have to use the QR code above my head if you want to enter in the game. I'm going to grab myself a coffee, and then we'll go play some more Pretty View. I'm very much enjoying this hack, by the way. I know it sounds like I'm not. I'm actually really enjoying this hack. I'm looking forward to see what else it's got to offer. I will see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Hi everybody! I'm back! Oh dear. Miss anything interesting? Oh, Claudia's back reporting to duty, apparently. Oh dear. Anyone still on YouTube? YouTube, hello! If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We're having a quick break at the moment, but we are playing some Super Mario World in a shape or form of a ROM hack called A Pretty View. Made by the one and only Dixie. Oh, chat, I was super mad last night. Very mad. Very angry. I was literally the personification of rage yesterday. As you know, I'm trying to find a new housemate because we have a spare room that's emptied, unoccupied. So we're trying to find someone to sort of like move into the house kind of thing. And there was a viewing. So there's a guy who's been chatting to me for the past week saying, oh, give me some details about the room. I'm interested in the room. I've looked at the pictures. They look really good, that kind of thing. Looking forward to that kind of thing. It's like, okay. Now, I've done chat. This is not my first rodeo. I've shown potential tenants for a while now. Okay, I know in my instinct that whenever someone seems eager and very sort of like wants to do it, really wants to go ahead with something, it usually means they're not interested. I know it's very weird, but they're usually the ones who like just like flake out immediately. Guess what this guy did? He flaked out. He said he was going to turn up last night to look at the house. Never showed up. So he wasn't answering my texts or my messages to come back. Say where are you? Do you want to reschedule, that kind of stuff? No, completely ghosted me. So completely wasted my time. He was not the roofer, no. Was he a roofer? No, he wasn't a roofer. I like the way that everyone came to the right conclusion. GG's at level 14 now, everyone. So he's completely gone. But as I say, I know whenever someone is over eager, like, the pictures are great, and I really want to move in. How soon can I move in? Can't wait to see the room, all that stuff. If they go like down that route, if they seem very eager, they always flake without any mistake. They always flake. I've had it for 6 years. Whenever someone's like that, just like, yeah, you go flake, and you flaked. It's like, do you just? There's people that I don't know whether he's actually just there to waste people's time or whether he's just that sort of person that just flakes. Unusual. Very strange. All right, chat. Are you ready for some food? How common it is to rent a room in UK? Quite common, although I am a bit concerned that it seems to be slim pickings at the moment. But it's usually quite common. It's becoming less and less common, to be fair. Till 13 shirts on Marketplace for $20 yesterday, and the guy drove for an hour and 45 minutes. Really? Wow. I wish I can get that kind of dedication. So yeah, we're back to square one again with the room. Trying to find someone to rent it. Not good. Alright, so I'm sure someone will come along at some point. I'm not asking for much. I just want someone to move into my room in my house, maybe someone in her 20s, supermodel, that kind of thing. Maybe Sydney Sweeney, that sort of thing. All right, chat, here we go. So on the left side we have the Korean chicken. On the right we've got the Hanchi Schnitzel. Hanchen Schnitzel from Germany, from Deutschland. Which one do you like the look of? I'm technically alone at the moment. Yeah, I'm technically the only one in the house. That'd be a supermodel. It can just be a nice model. Yeah, as long as she's a 7, that's fine. Yeah, I do have Freya, but she doesn't pay. In fact, I pay Freya in food. Hanchen. Hanchen? Hanchen Schnitzel? Take the soup. Left or right, chat? Go for Korean chicken. All right. Cool. All right. Let's see what the... So that was just the bonus round. Now we actually play the game. So we have to go with the popular vote. On the left side, chat, we have the sausage delivered to your seat from the Netherlands. Nice home delivery sausage there. And on the right from the US, we have chicken tenders and fries with honey, mustard, and ranch with a super low price of £13. Right or left, chat? Hain. As in lane? Is that where we're going with, Kissa? Hain as in lane? So the flag can't go right. I left Biggs on old newspaper. Ew. Okay. Right, better start putting our weight around. I'm gonna send it down the mines. 7 GG's and catch yourself a Trixia. Let's go with the tenders. Yeah. On the left side, chat, from Wales, we have the cod with chips and sausage. And on the right, we have the Chinese bowl. That's curry chicken, deep fried beef, rice, peppers, and curry sauce. And obviously some prawn crackers as well. A cod with chips and sausage or the Chinese bowl, chat? Right, 100%. Now is this going for the Chinese foods? YouTube, what do you reckon? You take the Chinese? Yeah, Chinese gets it. On the left side, chat, from Argentina. Don't cry for me, Argentina. For I have a pork loin sandwich. We have a pork loin sandwich on the left. On the right, we have from England the parmo in a bun. Parmo in a bun. Pork loin sandwich. If no idea what parmo is, cheese, I think, isn't it? Parmesan, or maybe parmo ham. Left, but it's a toss-up. The cod? There is no cod. There is no Call of Duty here. Pork loin for about £4. I mean, yeah. Go for the pork loin? Yeah. All right, on the left, chat, from Sweden, we have the fried chicken. Fried chicken, chat, on the left, with blue cheese dip and a glowing coconut Red Bull vodka. And on the right, we have the pizza. Pizza, chat, or the alcohol Red Bull blue cheese dip. Ah, I love blue cheese. Is this even a discussion? No, I don't know. Let's discuss this, NASA. Let's discuss the possibilities here. The pizza looks good, but you don't get a glow-in-the-dark drink. Do you not want a glow-in-the-dark drink? Jack, you do know that if you drink a glow-in-the-dark drink, it also glows in the dark on the way out. It glows in the dark on the way in, glows in the dark on the way out. Do you not want glow-in-the-dark leavings? That price is hostile. Well, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Why is that so expensive? Also, Zoom! Welcome in, Zoom. Is a light up cup? No, the drink itself is glowing. It's a radioactive drink. You can actually hear it glow. So, People who want glow-in-the-dark pee and liars. Why is it glowing? Alright, pizza then. Yeah. That's very expensive for Swedish prices. Cup has... No. It's, the drink has lead in it. From the USA, we have lamb gyro. Gyros reporting. We have lamb gyro, or gyro, depending on how you pronounce it. On the right, we have the chicken tikka, wrap, and chips. Hey, Darkstorming. Drink glows because it's a rare quality or more. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those rare drops. The legendary drop, that drink. Maybe the drink was pregnant. It's just glowing. Yeros reporting. Jack, do we go for the lamb or the chicken? Lamb or the chicken? Lamb or the chicken? Hypnotic blue. We go with right, even if the gyros looks delicious. It is £11. The chicken tikka wrap is far cheaper. Yeah, I don't know this one. I'm going to go by your expert opinion. Which one do you think is going to be the winner? Which one do you think is going to be the popular vote? I can't tell. I mean, this is Sophie's choice. Right? Said Fred? Right? Right? Who wants to go left? Any lefters? Travis is going left. Some people might have said left earlier as well. Right to CS. Tikka. Is YouTube going left or is YouTube going right? He left. This is going left. As is going right. I think it's 50-50. I think it's almost 50-50 between in chat as well. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a Luigi by the toe. If he hollows, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mony, meeny, miny, meeny, mo. Yes! With the chicken tikka wrap. Oh, God. All right, chat. From Japan, we have the witch's cat hot dog. Bun shaped like a cat paw. Is that sausage even seen a grill? Has that sausage even seen... That's surprising. That's from Studio Ghibli, chat. That's from Studio Ghibli. That's from Studio Ghibli, and that's the quality of food they do? I was going to go there this year. I'm glad I didn't now. On the right, we've got the bacon cheeseburger. That's very surprising. Japan is usually prides himself on excellent food. And to be on like a massive label like Studio Ghibli, that's very surprising. That is very surprising. I would imagine the person who took the photograph must have stolen the hot dog before it got cooked. That's the only possibility. Only possibility. If Corbin was here, Corbin would be turning in his grave. I don't know why he's in a grave. He's just sitting in a grave for some reason. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Or he's going right. Definitely raw, yeah. No, that's something's not right about that that sausage. Let's go with the cheeseburger, right? We have to go with the cheeseburger because at least that's cooked. It's overcooked, but at least it's cooked. There you go. Your form of sadness. All right, chat. In this one, we have the brisket and pulled pork meal with chips, coleslaw, and barbecue sauce. And on the right, we have the German sausage, which is actually from England. The English-German sausage, not the Deutsch Engländer first. All right. Deutsch Engländer verse, which would be the German English sausage, I think. That sausage looks like it has jaundice. No, that's a good sausage. I would say that's a good sausage. Going by sausages, sausage should win. It looks like Deuce and the Lou for bread. That's a good sausage. I think I like the look of that sausage. I would eat in that sausage. Chat, I can't bring myself to that price though. £20 for that? No. Sausage. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh yeah. But I was flipping it. So I was doing the Deutsch English verse. So a German English sausage. But you're right, the picture itself would be Englischer Deutsch first. All right, chat. On the left side, we have roast potatoes and gravy. On the right, we have the... Oh, God. On the right from Brazil, we have the feijão, tropeiro. Feijão tropeiro. With a beer. We're playing the sad food game again. That was for the... Oh, yeah, Corey. Yeah, you're right, yeah. When I wasn't cooked. The Japanese sausage. J is pronounced like in French. Okay, so the Gianfrancerio Operio. It's beans with meat and flavored flour. Flavored flour? Oh, okay. Predaccio troperio. With a beerio. For 4 pounds yo. Which one yo, chat? You can go for yo. I'm gonna go for the potatoes, chat. I feel I'm as a Brit, I am very much veering towards the potatoes. That gravy looks very tasty and rich. The left is so weird, but you can't resist it. I'll go for the beer. Yeah, always go for the beer, chat. I would personally go for the potatoes, but you're right, it wasn't the potatoes. On the left side, chat, from an unknown location, we have the tikka loaded fries from the unknown location. On the right, we have a pot of chili with celery in it. A pot of chili with celery in it, and what looks like squash. Maybe it's carrot. Probably squash. Right, but only because you seem to get more. Effed. To be fair, there's a lot of beers that don't you don't want to go for. Yeah, it's true. Especially in this game. Very well known for our refined palates. It is. We are. It is. We are. Not the chili. The chili looks weird. It does look kind of peculiar. Go for the fries. Yeah. All right, chat. Last one. We've only got one red dot. On the left, from Aston Villa, we have the fried chicken seasoned fries. On the right, from the USA, which I believe has just celebrated a birthday. We have the foot-long cheese chili dog. It's a Father Ted round. Right, small. Left, far away. Those cows are real cows, but very far away. Oh, no, I still don't get it, Ted. Do you go for the foot-long, chat? Ooh. Or do you go for the fried chicken with seasoned fries? Foot-long chili dog in honor of Sonic the Hedgehog. We are very big on Sonic in this channel. Going for the not American offering. Jack, that's a very cheap chili dog as well, by the way. Can I just say, a foot-long chili dog for £9 for stadium food? I mean, I'm not being funny. That looks like a small league stadium. That stadium looks like a small little Pee-wee League stadium, but still, you know, it's still very cheap. Hey, Dirty Mike. Fried chicken. No! I should have gone for the dog. You'd always go for the dog. There you go, chat. We've got 8 out of 10, which we did beat the community average of 7.7. This is where we went wrong. I didn't go for the dog. Stadium food is expensive. Yeah, but I thought that was kind of cheap for stadium food. But it is a small stadium, so... And, yeah, I should have gone... I should not gone for the dog here. Gone for the brisket. Oh, well. My errors are my own. Same food is what you buy when you hate yourself. Low quality, low amounts, high price. America. America. Heck yeah. Go enjoy overcharge with stadium food, yeah. Alright, chat, we're going to do some video game guessing. You know video games. Who's in the mood for some video game guessing? So we've got 10 guesses, chat. We need to think of the video game that the website is thinking about. Every guess we make, we get clues to how far or close we are from the actual game in question. Someone give me a video game to start off with, chat. Video game. What's a video game? Skyrim, Splinter Cell, Earthbound. I was thinking something a little bit more middle of the road. Streets of Rage, too old. Zelda. I mean, Zelda's a good one. Zelda kind of tells if it's a Nintendo game. Let's go with Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, no, this is a good chat. We've got a lot of reds here. So we know it's not isometric or bird's eye view. We know it's not Nintendo. We know it's not puzzle, and we know it's not RPG. And we know it was made any time before 2024. So, and we know, oh, it could be open world, and it could be fantasy. So maybe try Skyrim. Skyrim might not be a bad. No, it's not an RPG. Not an RPG. Doom 2016. It's not Doom 2016. We know that what we're looking for was made way before 2011. But we have is first person plus another perspective. We do know, however, it's a shooter. It is a shooter. We know it's not Bethesda as well. Tomb Raider? Is Tomb Raider first person? UK doesn't make food, they make atrocities. Excuse me. Excuse me. We Brits brought to you, the world, the wonderful goodness that is jellied eels. How dare you, sir? Jellied eels? Steak and brain pudding? You know? These are wonderful luxuries. You are welcome. GoldenEye? Is GoldenEye only just first person, though? Shooter fantasy? We invented the Yorkshire pudding! Chat, we need a game. Where's Metal? Metal, where are you? You're good with these. Is Mass Effect an RPG? Me! No, you're not on the list, unfortunately. Mass Effect is an RPG, okay. I wasn't entirely sure if it was or not. Chat, could you believe I've not played Mass Effect yet? Should we add Mass Effect to my list? Not to this, but to the list that of games I play. I've never played Mass Effect. Ever. Try a 2010 game? Duok. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay, Turok's a good one. So we know it's fantasy, historic. Is it Time Splitters? Is it Time Splitters? Science fiction, historic, fantasy, and action. Is it Time Splitters? It's not Time Splitters, but we have a year, chat. 2002. 2002. Hey, Sonny. If you play one, you have to play all three. Add Mass Effect. Chat, if I play Mass Effect, is anyone interested in watching a playthrough? First playthrough of Mass Effect, the series? I could probably do like an evening stream. Yeah, 2002. 2002. You do you, I say. Command and Conquer Renegade. Oh, could be. Hey! Chat, we're gonna have to act if we want to live in this world. I got a present for you. Love Command and Conquer. All right, so chat, that was the guessing game. Now we use the keywords. So we have 5 keywords, and we have 6 guesses to guess what the game is based on the keywords. It was a decent game. I've never played Renegade. I've played all of the Command and Conquers apart from Renegade. Mass Effect 2 is the best. Boop. Ah, there goes Diverin. So we've got Ninja, Katana, Parkour, Architect. Ninja, Katana, Parkour, Architect. Those are the keywords. If you did the full trilogy. Male or female shepherd. Alert, Retaliation is the best one by far. And I think I played like 1 or 2 missions in Retaliation. That was more of a DLC. Ghost Runner? Hey, what's Ghost Runner? GG's. Well, on the first one. Alright, let's go for another one. Indie Robots Wrench Dungeons. Indie Robots Wrench Dungeons. Paper Robot. That's not there. Red alert to what's your favourite? But Renegade was super fun and multiplayer. Dark Chronicle. Not there. Mechanic Rebellion, Backtracking, Metrovania. Mechanic Rebellion, Backtracking, Metrovania, Wrench Dungeons, Robots, Indie. Stray? Pixel art, boss fights, secret areas, story driven. Jupiter Hell? I've not heard of Jupiter Hell. No, that's not there. 9 Souls, maybe? Haiku? Wasn't a Haiku. Puzzle solving, retro inspired, emotional story, map exploration. I'm gonna try. It came out on PS5. Sorry, the PS4 rather than the PS Vita. And in the Switch. Oh, not 9 Souls. Messenger? That's... Is Messenger a Metrovania? Possibly. Possibly. It could be. But where does the wrench come into it, though? Where does the wrench come into it? Or does that throw a wrench into our plans? Do 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 do. We can try Messenger. I don't think it is. It's not Messenger. Science, fantasy, Ability upgrades, religious themes, sprite animation. Is it Mayo? Is it Mayo? Mayo's not there. Yeah, I have no idea. Chat, the more help we get, the vaguer it gets. It's gonna be a game that no one's ever heard of. Religious themes, sprite animation, ability up. It's obviously a Metrovania. That we know for sure. If I just search for robots. Robotron. Oppressive regime, female protagonists. Developed by a single person. Valverus? No, it was oh chat, it was the icon class. You know, the icon class. Right? Chat, you know this game. I have no idea what this is. Anyone recognize this game? Nope. do 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 do. How's it going, board? Okay, my ping kept falling. I guess you could say it is tripping. Oh, terrible, terrible. Welcome in, board. All right, this one, chat. We have to use the cover art to figure out what game we need to guess. So. We have like a pointy blade, chat. Anyone know this cover art? Is this inside? Oh, it was inside. Never heard of it. You have 16 hours placing icon casts. Do 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 do. You think I like inside? I always like inside. Oh, chat, this is DuckTales, right? DuckTales? I have heard of Limbo, yeah. It's gotta be DuckTales. That's Scrooge McDuck. DuckTales, woo! Remastered. Not remastered. Okay. DuckTales 2. There it is, chat. DuckTales, woo! Oh, yes. Yeah, my time. Nervous wreck. Alright, chat. This one here is that it's artwork again, but it's not cover artwork. So it could be marketing, could be concept art, any artwork associated with the game in question that is not cover art. You think it might be Astro Boy? Could be. That's my phone going off. It's not Astro Boy. 1 second, chat. I just need to check to see that's not anything I need to be aware of. The Roofer call. No, it wasn't the Roofer. It is a hack and slash though. Whatever game this is, it is a hack and slash. Definitely not Astro Boy. They were shooting out a storm warning, so you're cancelling work and catching the last train out so you don't get called at work. Time, where are you in the world? Storm warning? Yeah, I thought you were like, you're in Northern Europe. You're in Sweden, exactly. Is a storm in Sweden? Huh. I wish I had a storm. Bit hot here. Bit hot here, innit? So whatever this is, it's definitely robots. Maybe some kind of cyberpunk. Yeah, that was Storm Xavier. It's Alien Storm, chat. No, it's not Mega Man. We've got some kind of elf guy here. Professor X had a storm? Astalon. That's not here. Fantasy Star? Maybe? Oh, it is a Fantasy Star, but not the one I chose. Okay, it is a Fantasy Star, chat. Anyone recognize this from Fantasy Star? It's not Fantasy Star 2. I've got Fantasy Star 3, Fantasy Star 4, Fantasy Star Online. Is it going to be online? There you go, chat. It was Fantasy Star Online. Woohoo! I was trying to think what would be sci-fi and fantasy. Fantasy Star. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this one we have to think of the video game character, not just the video game they're from. So, we have a nice foot pick. We always get feet peaks in this one. Whose foot is that? Some kind of bone guy. I don't think it's Sans Undertale. Is that Sans Undertale? It does look like a zombie. Basic zombie. It's not basic zombie, but it is undead and it is male. Is it a Zelda character? Maybe it's a Zelda character? Chat, what zombie characters do you know about? It looks like someone maybe from Wind Waker. Hawk Trotters. Yeah, so is it just trying to think. From Wind Waker? No, it's not Star Boss unless I miss height. Let's try Soldier. Alright, so it's not from Zelda. It's not from Zelda. I have no idea who this could be. Skeleton. Bones. It's dry bones. Okay, does anyone have any ideas on this one? Any ideas on this one at all? Who the hell is this? It looks like some kind of ranger? Skull Ranger? Or from Grim Fandango, probably. Let's have a look. Is it Manuel Clavavera? No. I have no idea who this is. It looks like someone from the back rooms. Oh, chat, it was Scoutmaster Myers from Peak. You know Scoutmaster Myers from Peak, right? I've never heard of the game. I've never heard of the character. That chat was Peak. That was Peak. Wouldn't you say that was Peak? All right, let's go for this one. Who's that Pokemon, chat? What? Who's that Pokemon? On fleek. Greetings, Shrimp. It's It's Hanso from Overwatch. Is this someone from... No, it's not someone from Silksong. Like some kind of bird, some kind of penguin? Some kind of penguin mage. Animal Crossing? We need a character's name, though. Which? No, it's not witch. Ugh. Pingu? It's Pingu. Newt Newt. Is it Newt Newt? It's Noob Sailbot, chat. I have no idea who this is. Like, not a clue. Chat, do you know any penguin games? To scare you? Chat, it was Claire from A Short Hike. Claire from A Short Hike. No idea who that is. No idea. It's not a Scooby on that one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our break. We're taking a little bit of a short break because we were very much overrunning on the break. Let's get back to the Marios. Who's ready for Super Mario World, chat? So previously on SMW, we are trying to get past Gestrel Beach. Do 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 do. Whee! Yeah, if you just joined in chat, that was our break. Now we're going back to the SMW romhacks. So what we did just before the break, we changed the game version from the base version to version 1.1. And the creator was saying that this level is a little bit different on the latest update. So we're going to see what differences there are. Do, 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 do. So the biggest problem with this is trying to keep up the momentum. Also, if anyone wants to catch themselves a loo, now's your chance to do so. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Hey Lee, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. No, you can't backpedal now, Dixie. I remember you saying. I remember you clearly saying, "Oh, in version 1.1, this is basically free." I remember you saying those exact words. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? It's definitely a Tuesday. Welcome on in. Well, you were here earlier, but officially, welcome to Tuesday. Going right to left is disconcerting. To be honest, I don't really mind going left. Left is pretty okay. I don't mind going left. Sometimes I don't even notice I'm going left until someone points out. It's like, oh yeah, you're going left. Hey, Lee's good to see you. Chaos, welcome on in. Ah! I swear this version makes that harder. I swear it's harder now to get over there. There you go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So chat, do we have any other answers for our question of the day? Is ketchup truly a smoothie? Are we going to start our days now with a tomato smoothie, which is basically just Heinz ketchup? Also, I'm very hungry, chat. I didn't have an apple. I didn't have any apples left for my break. So I've not eaten anything since breakfast. I'm actually kind of hungry. My stomach's going blah, 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 blah. That is the scientific term, by the way. Blah, 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 blah. Do, 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 do. I need a tomato smoothie. Oh! Do, 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 do. It's 6 a.m. I know, time goes so fast, doesn't it, Corey? Today is flown by so far. Tomorrow, smoothie with rum and Tabasco. Isn't it vodka for a... If you're doing a Bloody Mary, is it not vodka? No, it's vodka, isn't it? No, what's in the Bloody Mary? It was vodka. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Also, it makes me laugh that Bloody Marys are usually associated with mornings. You start your morning off, you have like a morning brunch with a Bloody Mary. So you start your morning off with vodka. And would you believe as well, Chad, I've never actually had a Bloody Mary. I don't like the idea of them. Are they any good, Zoo? Are they any good? Bloody Mary any good? Mimosas? That's lime, right? You've got a bit of a head cold. Whatever you need, you've got vitamin C, you've got the hot sauce, you've got the alcohol, everything you need to start the day off. You do some, need to drive some heavy machinery? Just have a Bloody Mary. That's the breakfast. I feel like my jumping here is excellent, yet I'm still missing it. Zachary! There you go. Can we ban Dixie NL, please? Ban him. Get him out of here. We're going to chase him out. Where's my pitchfork? Zachary, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you much. the 13 months. Enjoy those loosey-goosey... No, not for reals, of course not. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes you're every viewing. Of course, your number tat as well. This is so desperate to ban someone. Oh, is that what the 1.1 added as well? Was the ha-ha lol block. The lol block, you know, the block that makes you go lol. Oh, thank you very much for being here. Thank you much for enjoying the content. Thank you much for supporting the content. Thank you much for the resub. Thank you so much for spreading the holy goose. The Mario, the Tweed, and the holy goose. No worries, Jenny. Catch you later. Enjoy work. If you can. Well, if I am losing speed, and I don't know how, because I'm literally jumping the very frame I land on most of these platforms. I bail the forks. Oh, thank you for the cashmere. I used forks in Japan? I did. I did use forks in Japan. In fact, there was a lot of Japanese people using forks as well. I was like, what the fork? They were like, yes, forks. No, seriously, there was a lot of locals using forks as well. They were actually using the forks. That wasn't a joke. They were actually using forks. I screamed into the restaurants, "You're phonies!" You speak English for the past two hours with your mouth? Oh my god. Not English. So sorry. Did you pronounce the right weathers? Weather versus weather versus weather? You also pronounce the U as well. Definitely need to pronounce all English words with a U. La 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 dear. I'm not entirely sure what the player can do to make this more consistent. I think it's literally just keep going until things line up. Which I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about it. But sometimes you've got the momentum, sometimes you don't. And I'm not entirely sure why. Because I'm not staying on any platform any time longer than the previous attempt. I think it's that fish there. That fish there. Depending where you hit it, depends whether you're going to make it or not. You have to kind of try and hit him on the furthest left as you can. Let's see what happens. We have ways of making it top. If you hit him on the right, he's not going to make it. Whew. Frankie the fish finger. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I'm ready to leave this level now. Ready to leave this level now. Ready to leave this level now. This level's gone on a little bit too long. I don't know why I can't make it sometimes. I'm actually confused why it doesn't always make it. Like, I'm jumping off these things the second I touch them. Do 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 do. I'm just not getting the right momentum from the slide. See, I thought that was going to be perfect. Ah. Whoa! I have no idea why he doesn't make it sometimes. I would say even with this oscillation thing, it's really hard to get over there. Like, really hard. I might have to do a save state. Because, I will be honest, I don't want to keep doing this. Don't want to keep doing this. This is kind of repetitive. It's just so awkward to get over there. Is this a song they play on the Blue Oyster Bar in the Police Academy? I don't think that's true. No. Nice guess though, Jace. Yeah, it's like it's one tile too far. Yeah. You can make it, but it's like a once out of 20 attempts. Yeah, I mean, I would advise, I mean, again, it all depends on how difficult you want to make this. I would advise moving that fish one tile to the right. But again, you know, if this is the difficulty you're looking for, then that's okay. We made it a little bit easier. I don't. I seriously, honestly, do not know why I can't make it. I don't know what. I don't know what else I can do to make it more consistent. Like I'm going neutral and I'm literally jumping the very second I'm jump on things, I land on things. So I'm not entirely sure why I'm losing that momentum. Like that is pretty. That's pretty much on the level there. There you go. I'm gonna do a save state then. Whew, there you go. It's just that this is that fish. That fish needs, I think, moving over one. But again, it all depends how difficult you want to make it. If you want to keep it that way, that's fine. That's fine if you want to keep it that way. You can do it. You can do it. It's just that the rate of success, at least for me, I don't know what I was doing wrong. I don't know what I was doing wrong to lose speed so often. But anyway, we did it. We did it! You can keep it the same difficulty as you want. It's up to you. All I was saying was that for me personally, and I have a very high tolerance for grind, I was starting to get a little bit tired. All right, let's try the glyphs. Oh, okay. You're hungry too? Yeah. Oh, a spider. Chat, you've got a spider alert. Oh, what is this? Grand Poo 3? No, I don't have any fruit, Zoom. Don't have any fruit. No fruit. Thanks for the GGs, by the way, on that. I mean, the beach level was fine. It's just that one fish was a little bit too far to the left. Oh, if it's the first time, Dixie, I'm terrible at kaizo. Just chalk it up to that. Just chalk it up to that. If no one else has struggled, then that's fine. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This is FL. This is FL chat. What was that, Kaiser block? No worries, Dixie. Oh yeah, chat. I'm not saying this is just because I'm having trouble with a thing here and there. I'm not saying that this is a bad hack. This hack is amazing. As I said before, if that's the difficulty you want, then keep it. There's nothing wrong with that. Ba 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 ba. 3Ds is a nice touch. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what I was going to do. Okay. Yeah, the colors of the background. It's a lovely looking hat. Very pretty. Very pretty view. Goodbye, sir. How dare you jump on my back? Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do.
Ow.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. La-dee. I like the music.
Ow.
Do do do. Whew.
Ow.
Okay, maybe an excessive use of kaizo blocks. Maybe an excessive use of kaizo blocks. That's 2 within like 5 minutes of each other. Kaizo block out of nowhere.
Ow.
Smash, bang, Alakazam. I got kaizo from nowhere. You play Dram 1? No, I've not played any of the Drams yet.
Ow.
Do 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 do. That's some excessive kaizo block use. Oh, la la la, shooby dee dooby. Oh, okay, didn't know. Streamer didn't know. Hey, Malcolm. Doing well?
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do. As the Goku blocks from Mega Man.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Isn't Yoku like a ghost in Japanese?
Ow.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Or maybe I might be misremembering. Ah, oh, god damn it. Speaking of misremembering, my memory is so bad. I keep forgetting where these kaizo blocks are. Do 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 do.
Ow.
La 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 da do 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 do. Yoko Ono blocks trying to sing and break up the Beatles.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Woo! Da 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 da.
Ow.
Monkeys are better than the Beatles. Oh. All right, chat. Monkeys, Beatles, or the Beach Boys.
Ow.
Monkeys, Beatles, or the Beach Boys.
Ow.
Beatles. But there you go. There's your answer right there. Do 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 she be do. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't realize it stopped there. Oh, that's nasty. I didn't realize the thing stopped right in front of the thing. I thought it was gonna go all the way to the edge.
Ow.
Got him. That's mean. The Kinks are number one. The Kinks. I mean, we don't kink shame here. Do 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 do.
Ow. Ow.
Da 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 dee da dee dee. I mean, on the actual subject of, you know, were the Beatles any good? I think we had a discussion before in this chat. The Beatles, if you listen to the Beatles nowadays, they're very sort of pedestrian. But don't forget, they kind of reshaped the musical scene.
Ow.
Simon Garfunkel, oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Do 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 do. Ooh.
Ow.
Grateful, thanks so much for the raid. How was Enter the Gungeon? Oh. Oh, ketchup is an abomination. Do you not like ketchup? Nurse, do you not like ketchup?
Ow.
How can you not like ketchup? I love ketchup. Oh, I keep hitting that. It's hard but fun. Do do do. Fruit ketchup. I mean, that's what it is, right? Tomatoes are fruit, so therefore it's a fruit ketchup. Bonjour sauce, c'est va?
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ah, très bien. Moi, bien.
Ow.
What's this hack? This is a hack called Pretty View. It's came out a couple of days ago.
Ow.
Still going through iterations at the moment. Still going through iterations, but it's good. It's a really good hack. It's marked as expert, but I would say this is probably a high intermediate. With some peaks here and there. Some peaks here and there. What I like about this level is that what I like about this hack rather is not too tight. I was playing Tortured Souls last week, and that hack is way too tight. This is not tight. Ain't expert the new intermediate? No one knows. Nobody knows. I asked Pat that very same question, and Pat was like, "No one knows." Oh, okay. Oh, no, not talking about TS3. I'm talking about TS1. Some levels in that one is really super tight as well. I dare not even... I'm probably won't even touch TS3. Yeah, exactly, Thunder. You get it. You understand. Hey, Reaper. But no, thanks so much for the raid. As always, grateful. I'm glad you still enjoy Gungeon. I've not seen Gungeon myself, as in playing myself. But as always, if you need to take a break, if you need to do your post-stream stuff, which you've probably already done, to be honest, you've probably gone off and done that. But if you shoot off, then obviously please do so. We're not going to be going on for much longer ourselves. We might overrun a little bit because our break was a little bit late by like 2 hours. I'm doing good, Reaper. Yeah, a tad warm here, but apart from that, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I think it's called fruit ketchup. So it's amazingly good. It's more jam, it has fruits and spices, tomatoes, and a tomato sauce. Is it like a plum ketchup? Eat it with meat pies and such? Ooh, like an apple ketchup. That sounds good. Big 21 here. It's getting warm in the south. Yeah, south is definitely getting warm. Somewhat of a chutney. Yeah. Sounds like a chutney. That's really nice. I do like my chutneys. I do like my sauces. H. For me once, shame on you. Show me twice, shame on Tweed. Oh, okay. That was for the raid. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Banana ketchup's good. Banana ketchup. Ooh. Is that like made savory or is it kept sweet? What about plantains in a banana ketchup? Bye bye, Pepper. I will probably go with garlic. Maybe. I like all three, but I probably use garlic the least.
Ow.
So I'll probably go with garlic.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Pepper's a lie. Oh, pepper is life. Also, are we talking about, when you say pepper, do we mean black pepper or do we mean like chili pepper? Ooh, whoa. Wait, where was I supposed to go? 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 A black pepper as well? Black pepper's cool.
Ow.
Okay, I see. Do, 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 do. Jump and, yeah, jump and pray situation. Line jump.
Ow.
Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do.
Ow.
Okay, I'm jumping too soon. You have to wait on that leaf for a couple of swings.
Ow.
It lines up better.
Ow.
Yeah. Okay. I think I was right. I think I was right. I can't be certain.
Ow.
No worries, Sauce. Au revoir. Have a good day.
Ow.
Blah. Bon chance with your work. Adieu. Adieu.
Ow. Ow.
Damn. Damn. That's hard.
Ow.
Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself by Franklin, now's your chance to do so.
Ow.
Do do do. Do do do.
Ow.
Dooby doo. Dooby doo doo. So it's just an enhancer and can be replaced. I don't. No. You know what? Yeah, I know Bonjour has just like left that grenade in the chat, but I like salt. In fact, I've really got addicted to salt. I used to go through life without adding salt to anything, but now I love salt. I add salt to everything. Probably shouldn't, but I do add salt to everything now. I assault my food.
Ow.
Ooh, okay. Is that just like a really mega tight regrab?
Ow.
Do do do.
Ow.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Do do. Do do do. Do do.
Ow.
Chooby dee doo doo.
Ow. Ow.
I'm spin jumping. I pressed the button. Button was pressed. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Anyone else? Is it just Nurse? Ah. So it's just Nurse who wants the
Ow.
Viewamon? You can only do one. It's like the Highlander. There can only be one. There can only be one ball.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
There can only be one.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Do, 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 do. And you hold down B for guarantees of catching it.
Ow.
Ah, good old urban myths. What have made people fall for that?
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Do do do.
Ow.
Do do do.
Ow.
Oh, that jump sucks. That's a really tight regrab jump, that one.
Ow.
Do, 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 do.
Ow.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ow.
Do, 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 do.
Ow.
Have you ever been bored or burnt out from this game? Yes.
Ow.
Yes, indeed. Sometimes I get burnt out on hacks and just like, take a break from that hack. And sometimes we go back and finish them, and sometimes we don't. It all depends on the hack, really. There's some really sort of like precise hacks, which are just... They're painful for the wrong person, if that makes sense. So, if, you know, some people like myself are not particularly fussed about precision hacks. For someone like me, a precise hack I'm gonna get burnt out on very quickly. Although there might be an audience out there, that a player base out there that enjoys that kind of thing. But yeah, I've definitely been burnt out on a few. It all depends on the hack.
Ow.
I think it goes the same with any game, really. If you play the same game quite a few times, you are going to get burnt out eventually, I would imagine. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was the end. Nope. Level keeps going. Do 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 do.
Ow.
La 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 la. Go.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Now, this level definitely is an expert level. I didn't throw that. Woohoo! Welcome back in, Gaza. GG's on beating those two levels, those two meetings.
Ow.
Whew, chat, I'm getting hot. It's getting warm in here. Getting a little bit overheated.
Ow.
You get to celebrate by doing your own work? Hell yeah. That means you don't get shouted at for not doing your work.
Ow.
These leaves are so janky. You're probably wondering, did he just go straight through that leaf? I did, yes. Yes, I did. I definitely went through that leaf because leaves are janky.
Ow.
I'm gonna lie to you, they are quite janky. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Do do do. Oh, do do.
Ow.
Oh, chat, who's still here? Who's still with me? Who's enjoying the music?
Ow.
See it, say it, sausage.
Ow.
Hey, Colin. We're here for Tweeds. Woo!
Ow.
Oh my god, it keeps going! Where's the end to this level? Did Dixie forget to put the gold in?
Ow.
Do 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 do. It's probably gonna be next Friday, Gaza, because it is scorching hot this Friday. We're not gonna do it this Friday because it's like
Ow.
35 degrees. I'm like, no. No way I'm doing 24 hours in scorching hot weather. No, 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 no. So,
Ow.
maybe next Friday, depending on what the weather's doing. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba. How hot is it where you are at the moment, chat? What's the temperature? Let's do a temperature check. Temperature check.
Ow.
Where I am at the moment is 28. 28 degrees, chat. Not too bad. 28 degrees, not too bad. Still quite hot. You have a hoodie on. It's 28 degrees where I am at the moment. That's the outdoor temperature. That's the outdoor temperature. Indoors, I think it's like 30.
Ow.
On it's 29. It's 29 indoors. Not too bad.
Ow.
10 degrees. 27. Wow, it's hotter here in the UK than it is in Florida. Wow. Must be in those Florida mountains. Woo! There we go. Not bad. Not bad. A little bit long, but not bad. Dude, wait, hang on. Are we dead? Are we dead? Are we dead? Yes! There we go. Easy, chat. Easy. There's also a second exit there, which I think I know where that is because I saw it. You live in the valley. There's valleys in Florida? Also, I want to check something, chat. I want to check to see if our a checkpoint to the secret exit from before still has saved down. The caverns? Where was it? No, it's one with two torches. Pretty view. Pretty view. Came out, I think over the weekend. Oh, okay, a pretty view. Oh, this one, I think. All right, so it does save the. We haven't done this yet because I kind of wanted a break from this. It does save your H for the secret exit.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Do 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 do. I believe you'd lie to me like that.
Ow.
Dad, you like my pretty view?
Ow. Ow.
I will say it's hard in some places. It's hard in some places.
Ow.
I mean, it is an expert rank. But it's not like an expert rank where it's consistently difficult. It's an expert rank where it's an intermediate with some peaks here and there, which peaks it into expert. So most of this, I would say, this is like a very nice, chill difficulty. And you have like some peaks and troughs here. Some peaks and troughs.
Ow.
Some pigs and troughs, chat. I love those pigs.
Ow.
Do 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 do. God, that is such a bleh. Yeah, peaks and troughs. What do you think I said? I said peaks and troughs for a joke there, but no, peaks and troughs. Good old pigs and troughs.
Ow.
So like pigs in troughs, no, peaks and troughs. Oh no, I did say pigs and troughs as a joke.
Ow.
Pigs and trollers.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Oh dear.
Ow.
Remind a nice trotter. Do you eat pig's trotters? My time.
Ow.
I know some nations do eat pig trotters.
Ow.
Personally, I don't think it's for me.
Ow.
For Christmas? Oh, really? Okay. Wow. Is there much meat on a trotter? Dogs do.
Ow. Ow.
Not bad. Lots of work. Ugh. Really? There's pig's paws here.
Ow.
Mostly just fat and nice.
Ow.
Tasty. Mmm, pig fat.
Ow. Ow.
That shell jump. These two shell jumps are just nasty. Nasty. There you go.
Ow.
Pig's paw can be tasty. A red snapper, very tasty.
Ow.
Chat, if you want to catch yourself a fizz, now's your chance to do so, which will probably be the last Viewamon of the day. We pick up Kaizo again? Oh yeah.
Ow.
Quite a few good hacks has come out recently.
Ow. Ow.
La da da. Year standard.
Ow.
God's sake, I'm done. Oh, I can't beat that section. That section is way too hard. I just can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I'm too noob at this. I'm too much of a noob.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Year of standard.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Have a good breakfast. I had a okay breakfast. I had eggs on toast. Our usual breakfast fare.
Ow.
Yeah, this level is just not fun. This section here is not fun, I don't think. I think it's more frustrating than anything. That's just my humble opinion. Trying to grab that shell. Yeah, I know. We might as well be a million miles away, though. We've been that close for hours. I literally cannot get that jump done. A last jump is like literally impossible. Well, not impossible. It's just very, very difficult. Like one out of 30 attempts to get right. That is, of course, if you pick up the shell.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Hey, fried rice. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Jump! I'm jumping! He just doesn't want to jump sometimes. It's just like, oh, why did you run off? Just jump. I'm pressing the button. Mario. Just need to do a shell jump. It's not that easy. The distance is so vast.
Ow.
That you have to go travel before you can even start doing the shell jump.
Ow.
Then you have the platform, and then you have to get the right height.
Ow.
It's so hard to line up, and you don't really have any chance to sort of like pull back, so you have to go straight away, and so you just need to know the exact frame when to throw the shell, and there's no markers or anything, so it's basically a trial and error. Try and get the right distance for the shell. It's not like this one where at least it tells you, you know?
Ow.
So confused. How's Advance Wars going?
Ow.
Time of letting go, it's the same. It's not. Not.
Ow.
Trust me, it's not. Do, 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 do. If it was easy, I would have done it by now.
Ow.
I usually have it scrambled. I have two eggs. 2 eggs for breakfast, and they're scrambled. Do do do.
Ow.
All the time? No, there's several different types of shell jumps. Several different types of shell jumps.
Ow.
And they all change timings depending on how far you have to travel horizontally, how far to travel upwards. Sometimes you have to throw it a little bit earlier, sometimes you have to throw it a little bit later.
Ow. Ow.
Do, 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 do.
Ow.
Ba, 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 ba. You might have done it instinctively without realizing. Yeah, you may have done it like instinctively without realizing you're doing it later or sooner.
Ow.
La 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 la. You like poached eggs? I love poached eggs. I love poached eggs. Poached eggs is probably my favorite way of having eggs.
Ow.
But they're also, in my humble opinion, one of the hardest thing to pull off. Doing an actual proper nice poached egg is really hard to pull off.
Ow. Ow.
You did? You ate your sandwich at 9 AM? You crazy mad lad. We're gonna eat now at lunch. We eat at lunch.
Ow.
You're just eating your lunch at breakfast.
Ow.
You're so hungry for some reason. You have a good breakfast then. Do 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 do.
Ow. Ow.
We'll do this later. I'm bored of this now. Let's pick this up again tomorrow. Oh, that section's kind of ground me down. Oh, I'm really struggling with that last jump. Really struggling. And also, it's like 1,000 degrees in here, so... Oh, let's call it there. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you much for being here. Very much appreciate it. If you like what you see, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that follow button. All those wonderful buttons. We'll be picking this up again tomorrow. This is a fun hack. Fun hack, although that section that we just did there, I don't like at all. I started off not minding it, and then I started to hate it, and now I really don't like that section at all. That last jump is ridiculous. I just can't seem to pull it off for whatever reason. La da 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 da. All right, let's go say goodbye to our friends from YouTube chat. We're gonna be back tonight. The plan is to be back tonight for some more Outer Wilds, depending on what the temperature is doing. It should be okay. Today shouldn't be too hot, but we'll see. We'll see. The temperature is cranking up. Does the overworld let you play any level at any time? Yeah, you can go back. You can go back to previous ones. Oh, no. I see what you mean. No. So, some levels are sealed off, and as you beat levels, the thing that's sealing you off, like, disappears. Like boulders and stuff, they kind of clear out. So you can, you have to do it in a sort of, like, progression. But I think you do have like 2 levels to choose from at each time. Chat, we got a good session today. We beat Kaizo Breeze, and yeah, we're pretty deep into this one as well. I think we're more than 7 in. I think we're probably like 8 in, maybe even 9. Do mycelium. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you much for being here. And say, keep cool. Keep cool. Hopefully, we can catch you tomorrow for some more Kaizo. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, bye.